Here we go. Almost clicked on the wrong tab. And we're good. 27 seconds in. Ah, crap. I should have taken my medicine before starting this. That's why we're there. And everybody's asleep still, so I'll do it afterwards. Right now it's 5:34 in the morning. It's March 2nd now, 2023. So apparently it wasn't just me either. Everybody got sick. Alright, I was gonna build the thing I was going to build into the mountain. That's what I was gonna do. Alright. Pop up on the computer. Come on. I left clicked. What the hell? Okay. So I might need spruce wood. I guess I'm gonna have to dig into the mountain and then see what I get from that. I'm going to get some cobblestone. Hopefully I can break the snow and keep it. Hopefully. I don't think I need to bring anything else with me. Maybe some building materials. But I need to inspect the area first. What they called. Just be on site, I guess. I took medicine yesterday. Game, please. In fact, I was gonna play Nintendo yesterday. Last night, before I went to bed. I was gonna play Paper Mario, or record some footage from Kirby, and then upload a video using that. Edit in the sound and stuff, while using the footage from Kirby. I was gonna do something like that. Yeah. Anyway, right now, since it's 5:30, 5:38 right now. I was thinking if I should play this or if I should go running. And I don't think I can breathe enough, like well enough, to go running. Feels like the back of my nose is like inflamed or bigger than it's supposed to be. How is this still here? Alright, let's see if I can do this. Well, that's already a fail. Okay, I need to break that and place it down quickly. I'm gonna do with a bunch of snow blocks though. Maybe I shouldn't be playing this. Maybe I shouldn't be playing this. Let's see, it's around almost 6 in the morning. Hello. I have a couple of hours before everybody wakes up and starts making a bunch of noise. And I made a bunch of noise. Like, I don't know what happened the other day. It was like 8 or something in the morning. And upstairs, you hear like furniture being dragged across the room. It would be the ceiling for me. But you just hear like the creaking and stuff of what I guess is like a couch. And like dragging it across the floor. They must have good floors. They're like wooden or something. Our floors, well, it's a floor. I don't know what you want from it. It's not made out of wood. It's barely made out of tile. It's made out of like 3 different tiles, actually. 3 different types of tiles. And they do not match, nor are they complete. And there's like a bare ground that's like concrete and stuff. So yeah, that's our living situation. Anyway, I'm gonna try to figure out how I can get this snow with me. Now, technically, if I just shovel this, I'll get like 2 snowballs, I think. I don't think it's 1 snowball, I think it's 2. And if I get 2, I think that's what it takes to make a layer of snow. So technically, I wouldn't be destroying anything. But I don't really want to test that out. Okay, I need to break all of this stuff. It needs to be at this level. So I'm going to stand here. Got it. That's one of them. I gotta get this one too. There we go. Okay. I gotta break these now. Oh boy. You know, it's probably safer just to do it from down here. There. Let me move the stuff I need closer to me. Okay, so that's how it was. Gonna have to break this one too. This is very delicate. Trying to work on this place without breaking any natural blocks. Alright, so the pillar's there. That's for first unit. Wait, no. I gotta stand on this. Okay. Pillar's right here. So then, thank you. My voice is probably a little different right now because I am a little sick. So first unit, second, third one. Alright, so this does not have a pillar. So I can just place down the wood like that. Very, very careful here. I have to save after this because I'm not doing this again. Famous last words, probably. only saving didn't take so long. It might have to do with all of the saves I have in this game. But I think that only affects loading. I don't know. Anyway, gotta wait. Because now the game is frozen. And after a little bit, it unfreezes. There we go. Okay. So gotta break this one. Do the same for these two, for these three. So that's 1. That's 2. And then this one's next. Okay, that's that. So now I can place down glass. Alright, I can do 2 full columns. Yeah. I think I'm in the right spot. So I gotta move this. I don't need the axe with me right now. Okay. So this is the minimum space I need. I don't think I needed one there. Guess it's a good thing I made a whole bunch of... What are these? Pressure plates by accident. Alright. So that's... Wait a second. Should I keep this glass here? I mean, I could make the ground like normal. And just save up the glass for... Like when I actually go above the ground. That's a design choice I have to come up with. Anyway. 3... 4... 5... That actually might be interesting. Well, I kind of ruined it right now. If I instead didn't put down glass, and instead kept it as the natural blocks. I mean, I guess I could do that. I can do that, and if I don't like the way it looks, I can always break it and put down glass. It's more difficult once you have the glass down to, like, replace them, I guess. I guess it's a good thing I saved right then and there. I don't know why I keep checking the time. It's 5:47. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I don't... Ah, crap, I need to do this again. I'm not gonna go running this time. I can't. It's unsafe for me. Just gotta get over it. Okay, gotta break that one and this one. So I was wrong. I do have to do it over again. Okay. So as long as I know I'm doing that, I can also put down these here. And then this was dirt. I know that. It was like that. Yeah, it would make more sense if it just stays natural blocks. And just move everything again. Place that down. I don't know why I'm getting memories. Like random memories. Of like, more or less the first time. Not really the first time. But a time I remember going to Mexico. Why right now? This has nothing to do with it. This is completely irrelevant to that trip. but I'm getting memories of it for some reason. I guess technically, there is a chance I'll be going over there again. This time to dig a hole. I don't have much more details than that. Frankly, I don't usually ask. Okay, I didn't need all of those. I thought I mined the hole in the ground. Jesus. I did not. I was there when I got here. Okay. So this is freezing over. I gotta do something about that. So here's the first unit. It stops here. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. Yeah, this is gonna be the wood. Okay, so if I'm gonna get feedback, I want a particular feedback. I want to know how much the screen is buffering, because I don't watch the streams afterwards. I do this incredibly lazily. Like, I literally just do this, push a couple buttons to start it, push a couple more buttons to stop it, and that's it. I don't rewatch it, and I do not edit it. I want to at some point, but I'm not doing that right now. So I have no way of knowing, because of my own fault, I have no way of knowing what the stream looks like. So, is it like, are the frames too low? Because I can change the settings and the bit rate and stuff, but I don't know if I should. Sometimes the YouTube complains, the YouTube side of it complains. It's like, oh, it's using, or it's receiving too much of a signal. The recommended amount is 2,500 kilobytes per second. I had it set at 10,000. It used to be at 5,000. Right now it's at 2,500. I think. I don't know if that causes things to freeze up or what. Well, I don't know. Gonna trust you on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, ran into coal. That's a problem. In case you don't know. Oh crap, I got a stack of this stuff already too. Alright. I need to do some managing. Let's see, what can I do with this? With stone. In fact, I think I should make stone. Alright, I need to take all of this back home. Did all I can here. I gotta get rid of supplies now. So as I was saying, in case you don't know this, I do not have a very large inventory. Like, this is everything. That's everything. I have this and one chest. Not a double chest. A chest. It's the bonus chest. The one that came with the world. I do it that way because sometimes the bonus chest has things that the world does not. Like jungle saplings and melon seeds. Stuff like that. And sometimes dark oak saplings and tree saplings that are not native to this world. So that's how I do things. I get a bonus chest, and that is my entire inventory for the entire world, for the entire game. And I built some stuff. Anyway, because of that, I have to manage what stuff I use and what stuff I mine. So most of the time I'll work on a single project so that I can acquire a lot of materials for that project and use them up and gather some more. Use them up and gather some more. Instead of hoarding them. Which I know is, I don't know if it's a common thing, but it's a strategy some other people do. I do the same thing with Stardew Valley. More so in Stardew Valley than in this one. Which I want to start playing again. I haven't played it since a year. Well, in a year. Ever since I left. But I'll be back. Over there. That's a long story. Alright, let's see what I can do with this. I'm gonna need some more of these charcoals. But I am pretty sure I'm gonna need stone bricks for something. Can't remember exactly what right now. But I do know I'm gonna need it. So that takes up 2 inventory slots. -1 for this. I got an extra slot now. I need to bring more wood. So that uses up that slot. I'm gonna need more wood and glass. Okay, so if I bring a lot of wood with me, I can do a little bit of the pillars and stuff. I'm thinking. This snow might be a problem. I think I can turn it into snow blocks, but I need to make it into snowballs first. Other than that, they're gonna permanently take up a inventory slot somewhere. Unless I place them down somewhere creatively. Good. Yeah. I do something similar too. Whereas the way I get over things is over time, I just kind of forget about it or deal with it that way. But it does help. Like, when I'm really angry, do not, like, ask for attention. I'm not in the mood. But, to get over that, after a certain amount of time, I'll watch a video or something. The channels I like to watch, they're older videos. They're not the newer uploads. But like Dashi. Dashi Games, he's funny. The videos when he was still really overweight, I guess is the way to put it. He acknowledges it himself. But there's like the Mario Maker videos. Those are fun. It would be nice to make something like that. Problem is, it's a lot of yelling and funny stuff like that. So like a rage type of thing. And that'd be fun. That'd be fun to do. Problem is I don't get angry in a like funny way. I'm not really sure what my style would be. I've been doing this meaning I have been streaming basically ever since a couple of days before Christmas. Pretty much every day, somewhere around 2 in the morning. Recently, it's been a little weird because I do it later. Instead of 2, I kind of miss it, and I go up to like 8 or something in the morning. I don't usually do it in the afternoon. There's a reason for that. Basically, the people I care about do not live very close to me. They live a third of the planet away, basically. I live in Chicago. They live very far. And the only time that they can, well, not the only time, but a convenient time for them is, say, like 10 in the morning. That's enough time for you to wake up and do whatever you want to do and get some breakfast, and you can watch this or whatever while eating breakfast or something, assuming you don't have to do anything else. So because of them, I chose around 2 in the morning, because that's according to their time zone, more or less 10 in the morning. So that's why I've been doing this. Now it varies. Sometimes I do 4 in the morning, sometimes it's 3. It's usually never earlier than 2. That means I have to go to bed early too, like around 9 or 10 p.m. Well, more like around 8 or something. So early bedtime for me, early wake up, it's kind of good for me. During the summer, I picked up a job at an ice packing place or whatever it's called. And I got the morning shift. So it was really early. So having to wake up early is not a problem for me. I also went to school really early too, because it was kind of far. I don't mind it. I used to usually stay up. Yeah. I used to usually stay up pretty late anyway, so I might as well do something with it. I wanted to stream, or actually record. Mostly record and make videos and stuff. Ever since I was a lot younger. I am 23. Born in 2000. But, what do you call it? Never got the chance to record anything. I tried before. Very, like, noobish. Like, I set up my phone to record the TV and stuff. I still have those videos uploaded. Of my first game ever. Or, I guess my first game would have been, like, one of the games on this bootlegged NES thing we had. What's it called? It's like 1001 games in one or something. It was one of those. It had a whole bunch of, like, NES games. All in one, like, little game console. So, one of those games was probably the first one I actually ever played. I don't know which one. I was really young. But other than that, the first console type of game I had was Melee. Super Smash Bros. Melee. I still have it and I still play it. It's fun. Problem is I don't have anyone to play it with. So it's just me. But that's fine. I need to free up some space here. I could try to trade with the villager, but that won't really help. I could try to do it quickly. It's already evening, so I'll bring the bed with me. I probably don't need the crafting table for anything right now. I could use another pickaxe. No. Yeah, that's everything I can do. I should feed the turtles. Just because the more I do that, the faster I'll get rid of seagrass. And I need to get rid of seagrass. Whoops. I was looking at the chat, so I forgot to run. Here. Feed. God dang eggs. So you're all just gonna go in different directions, huh? I'm just gonna stay here until you give me experience. Alright, never mind then. Anyway. They remind me of there's a TV, not TV. There's a YouTube channel called, I think it's called Defunct TV. I recently watched one of the episodes. It's about the history of a TV show called Zaboomafoo. Zaboomafoo aired up until like 2001 or something on the public broadcasting TV. So like public TV. I was young. I was 1 year old. And then I watched the reruns. I remember some episodes. And the more I think about it, yeah, those shows really like sculpted my view of like animals and stuff. Well, kind of. Not in the way they intended. The show is about a lemur. So the animal, a lemur, and then you feed it and it talks. And then you have adventures in the show in a location called the Animal Junction. It's like a building. And in there, animals come to you, basically. Instead of you having to go out and find animals, they come into the building. And then you explore what they do and stuff. And before all that happens, you have this cool animation of Zabu, the lemur, Zaboomafoo, him describing what he saw. He's like, I saw this crazy thing outside. I don't know what it was. I forgot the name of it. And he starts describing what the animal looks like. So the animation is like this blob. And then it starts growing features. It's all cartoony and cool because it's for kids. So he starts like growing eyes and then like a trunk or a nose or whatever the animal has. And slowly you start learning that everything just kind of begins as a blob according to the show, and then it forms features. And the features determine what it is. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then that in itself is kind of cool. Alright, I have something to do here. I think I'll just turn this into blocks. And then, crap. I'll wait until I have, fortune. Crap, stone. Do some... I'm not supposed to pick this up. Anyway, so that idea combined with other little aspects, because they were reruns and I'm a little kid, I would pay attention to different parts of the show at different reruns, and I would remember the sounds and the patterns and everything, and eventually I would memorize these episodes. The same thing I did with SpongeBob and Between the Lions and stuff. All of these quality programs. Now, my thought process of these things, I am into a thing called cryptozoology. Cryptozoology is made up animals, basically, and you come up with everything. So, like a tiger that can swim and hold its breath for half an hour or something. Cryptozoology is basically any made up animal, and then you come up with everything. It's like the most natural thing that any little kid likes to do. And then there's like realistic cryptozoology, where it's the same thing, except you kind of try to make it more realistic. So like real life animals, and then you change them a little. Hang on. Gotta get rid of some of this stuff. But anyway, the reason for saying that is because the show kind of, it always ends with going outside. Like, it tells you to try to make an animal friend. And I guess that just didn't work for me. Because I don't have any pets. And I don't really trust animals a lot. There's no good reason for it either. I'm just strange. 3, 4, 5. Alright. I gotta repair this thing somehow. I didn't bring the crafting table. That's the only thing I didn't bring. I'll probably head back now and get it. It's still pretty early. Plus I gotta go back and get some torches. There's things that I have said in previous streams that without context, if I repeat them, kinda seems bad. You know what? It's kind of unnecessary. Yeah, I don't think I will. I don't think I will say it. Anyway. It's just little things like during the new year, like a weekend or something. Well, actually, it was after my birthday. Started going to the park early because I like running in the winter. And it really annoys me that there's so many people walking their dogs. Because I don't just walk their dogs. But they're not like little dogs. They're enormous beasts that take up the entire sidewalk. And the person walking the dog is typically, like commonly, a pretty lightweight woman. And I have a feeling that if this dog decided to like charge at me, there's nothing this lady could do to stop it. But why would it charge at me? The little pup over there wouldn't hurt anybody. I think it would. I really think it would. Plus, it kind of, I don't know, I guess some dogs are like defensive about their owners. But my dad had a dog when he was younger. He has 3 brothers, so there's 4 of them in total. Well, not in total. There's a lot more siblings. Anyway, they had a dog called the Duke. I don't know why they call him that. They speak Spanish. Duque. Which kind of sounds like Dookie, but okay. I forget what kind of dog it is. It's like a big yellow one, I guess. And apparently they liked it a lot. And they would do things like tell it to stay, and not knowing that it would actually stay for like the whole day. And then, because they were little too, they were younger. And then they came back like, what the? Oh yeah, somebody told them to sit, and he just sat there the whole day. So they're learning about how to like actually talk to dogs so that they don't stay there for their whole life. And things like that. But I didn't have one. Most I had is fish, and that didn't go well. I had fish when I was very little. They died of old age. Then I had fish when I was a little older, and that didn't go well. Because we don't know how to take care of them. And the people who gave us the fish did also not know how to take care of them. So we had bad instructions all around. Alright, I got more than a stack of this stuff already. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not dropping it. Like, I'm gonna go pick it up. I guess I am dropping it, but I'm gonna go pick it up. I don't let things despawn in this world. Or any world, actually. There's been maybe a couple times when I was pressured socially to throw things in like cactus or lava. And I've never done it since. Because I don't listen to people socially. I don't get pressured. Because I don't care. Alright, there we go. Light. 4. 5th one is there. Just gotta mine a little bit more. Alright. That solves that problem. Yep, there it is. That's my point of interest over there. That block in the water. And those other things over there. That's where I'm going. In fact, I should probably start heading down now. Let me see. Yeah, I got some dirt on me. More than a stack now. That would be very helpful earlier. Not right now. Crap. Yeah, I guess you can place this down. Used up a tiny bit of unnecessary durability there. What depends what you mean by a social life. Oh, I have thoughts. I have opinions about lots of things. Like, for example, I have my partner, my girlfriend. But socially, I am very peculiar about it. Like, sometimes I'll get angry, or at least annoyed. Not really angry or like that upset. But I get annoyed. Whenever, like for example, there's a problem. Like, say, scientific advancement hasn't been enough to get rid of like a disease. Oh, hang on, I gotta charge this thing. So like, some disease hasn't been cured by scientific advancement yet. And then people commenting on that would say stuff like, we have not found a cure for this thing. And I get annoyed because I'm like, no, there's no we. You're saying that like we're a team. We're not a team. You do your stuff. I do my stuff. When I do something good, you don't get to take credit for it. Unless I let you. And when you do something good, you don't take credit for it. Or I don't take credit for it. Unless we have an agreement, we don't naturally share these things. Just because we're both human. That does not make us a team. I have very specific people that I like care about. There's different levels, of course. So like my parents and stuff, yeah, they're at a permanent, specific level that I care about them. There's also like my cousins and family, but not all family. My family is separated, but not like divorced or anything. Physically separated. Some of them are up here, upstairs. Other ones are way the hell over there, in a different country. And I don't visit them often, because it's difficult to do that. So, that's the only reason why I don't talk to them much. Hang on. So this is the third unit. This is the fourth one. meaning there should be a pillar right here. So then this is the first one afterwards, second one, third one, should be a fourth one and then a pillar. But that also means standing here, the pillar, there's 3 units away from the pillar. And then I guess this will be the first unit, second, third. That's too far. If I start digging down here, well, the problem is, how do I go down? Oh, well, basically, so I have different circles of people that I care about. I also kind of came up with a very loose religion. It's not a real serious one. It's more like something I came up for a story I'm making. I'm making a whole bunch of stories, but this one in particular is like a couple thousand or so years in the future, after several apocalypses and stuff. There's a whole bunch of things. Anyway, this particular part of the belief or what philosophy or whatever is about like there's things that are worse than others, just biologically speaking. So like any type of crime or violence that like ruins the life of someone or like hurts them for a long time is worse than one that does it for a short time. Especially like if you do something to offspring, that's way worse than doing it to like an older person, which isn't the case right now in this current law. Now it's kind of shared. There's worse punishments for minors, but that's about it. This one, the punishment gets like tripled if you do it against offspring, because the population and humanity in the future, in my story, is pretty low. It's like about 4 million people. It's either 4 million or 4 billion, I forget. I think it's 4 million. So it's really low compared to what it is right now. So anything that like hurts the human population is really, really bad. But like fighting not to the death, you just kind of like get your frustration out. That's fine, because after so many apocalypses, it kind of became normal to vent frustrations out that way. There's not really like an expectation to be civil. You should be, because that's beneficial as a whole, but every once in a while, if it breaks down, that's fine. You kind of give in to the most, a little bit of the most extreme, because those are the ones that survived, basically. So you take this population that we have now in the current age, and then apocalypses happen. The people that survive are going to be tougher and somewhat smarter, if not just luckier. And it just so happens that those people also are kind of unhinged a little bit. And over a couple of generations, and like the lack of communication, like the internet and stuff, you kind of develop these things, these different rules in the society. Plus, the society is a whole different thing. There's different names for the internet and stuff. Like calling somebody is not called calling them. It's called like waving at them, because you're sending radio waves and stuff. So you're waving them. That type of thing. It's a whole lore and everything into it. That's a thing for a different story. So here I have 3 blocks. I could stop the water there. It's a bit short. Maybe I'll stop it here and then build a way down. How do I make a way down from this? Let's see what I come up with. Anyway, that whole story thing, it's gonna take a while to realize that. I'm technically writing bits and pieces of it on an app called Wattpad. I think it's a website too. Wattpad, Wattpad. And I have a whole bunch of things on there. Not complete things. Like you can't read a whole story yet. It's just little pieces. I basically work on it whenever I want to. Anyway, so because of that philosophy thing I made up, what in the hell? I remember. I was probably here going up or something, and this thing loaded on me. Alright, anyway. This would be a good place to do it. Let's see, if I make the roof thing here, let's say it ends right there. How do I make a way down? I don't want to make a way down using water. So maybe I could just build like an off ramp thing. Let's deal with this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then stop it there. Oh, this is supposed to be like this and everything, but whatever. Okay. This is my creative world where I do shenanigans. Alright, hang on. This is basically a model of the bridge I made. Except for the roof. This is where I made the model so I could build a roof. So I could see what I'm gonna make in the actual world. I don't do this for anything else. I only do it for this series. So that's what the bridge actually looks like. I even put sand underneath it to see if it would look well. If it would look good underneath that. Or above sand. Because the bridge travels over the desert. And I wanted to see if it looked good. If acacia wood looks good next to sand. Or spruce wood looks good next to sand. And I think I went with acacia. Sort of a testing world. Alright, so if I do this, if I branch out on this side, like that could work. I could even branch out using these steps. Something like that, maybe. I need some actual planks. Where are they? Here they are. Crap. Yeah, so I filled this with water. Then add a branching thing here. With water as well. Kinda juts out a bit, it's fine. I forgot to fix this part. And then put in glass, of course. Oh yeah, this part needs wood right there. Then I could break this one. Yeah. So the water keeps flowing this way. And then this part would be dry. How do I keep it dry? I could add a bottom thing here. So like break it from here. We got the stairs. Not sure this will work. I think I'll just go without the stairs. Yeah, it doesn't need to have stairs. It'll just be like this then. Alright. So if I do something like that, water will stay in there. Yeah. Now the boat would probably be pushed off to this side anyway. So maybe instead of having the flowing water, I could have an entrance here. Let's put in a gate or something. Either a trap door or a gate. You could even have it double-sided like this. Yeah, and then you just walk over here. That technically works. Alright, so once I dig into the mountain, go on this side. I kind of did it on the wrong side, but whatever. I can't dig over there. This is supposed to be for underwater. Yeah, the problem is the boat. Like if I kept the water flowing, like if I park the boat here, and then keep the water flowing, it'll be pushed that way. What I could do, can I go in through here? Yeah. If I park it here, it won't go in there. Okay. You could also do something like this over here. Having a really tall glass thing, and in between it, in the middle, I could have water flowing. That would look cool. Especially if it's like underwater. What can I do that? I guess right here. Right underneath this thing. Yeah. Just do that quickly. That's the wrong block. It needs actual blocks. The slabs. I didn't use a single actual block in this build. There we go. Something like... Let's do it here. Right there. I'm in potion right now. No wonder I'm going so slow. Alright, that's good enough. Just make sure I get it in the right spot. Anyway, having a room or something. Yeah. having a room or something where the wall has like flowing water underneath it, that would be kind of cool. So let me just hide it underground by doing something like this. It's hard to see, but it is possible. Alright, that's one more layer down. Okay. Another thing I thought would be a good idea is to play a game like Minecraft or Farming Simulator or something that's like outside. Actually outside. Like put on a VR set or have like a bright TV or something, and then just like go outside to feel the wind and stuff. Now that's real VR, that type of thing. Alright. Looks kind of funny with the two glass panes there. Let me get this concept a little better. Alright. Oops. This better not be some nonsense build I somehow implement into the world. I do that sometimes. Last time I built a thing like this for, yeah, go ahead and use it. Let's see. Well, it needs to be wider. That's the problem. Learn from my mistakes, I guess. That should be wide enough. Oh, that's the wrong block. Oh well. I'm playing on the 360, by the way. I've seen people spell and type things way worse. That's no big deal. Besides which, my family doesn't even speak English, for the most part. Well, they didn't used to. The newer generation kinda does. Kinda. Okay, make sure I have actual walls on this side. Looks like I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. So I make this wider. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. It sucks that you can look too close to it, though. And what if I do like a light source on like behind the wall? Like there. That's interesting. What if I change this part into blocks? Like this column here. The light source is still there. So if I make a box, like this, and like enclose myself in it, make it a little wider. make a box like this and then add a light source to it. Like right smack there. I can't see it. But if I put any piece of glass, then I can see it. Well, that's the wrong side. On this side. Let's do it right there. Piece of glass. And then block off any external light. So like that. You can still see it. Alright, what if I do something like this? Blocks it off. Maybe it's because I'm missing the water block. The water block dulls the light. That's what it is. So if I move this light source somewhere else, like over here, down here, it's fainter and it shows up over there. Down here. Yeah, it shows up in the middle. What if I do it underneath? Let me get rid of it first. If I put the light sauce. Did it, Claire? You have the light sauce. Alright, there we go. Interesting. So if I wanted to, I could put a big room surrounded by water so that it's really, really dark. And then have light sources underneath this. And that would light up the pathway. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. Like, something like that, I guess. It's too bright in here, though. Alright, I could do it over here. This spot, actually, is kind of a representation of, like, one of the levels in the game. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of making a video game. Anyway, so, like, you spawn here. This is a representation, or a, whatever, of how you can design a level for very limited controls. In this game, like in Minecraft basically, you can only run and jump. You can't like fly or climb anything, basically. So if you can only move by jumping, what kind of fun can you have? Well, a 3D platformer is fun because of your movement. If your movement is limited, you gotta find other ways. So you spawn here. You got like this big cave entrance and stuff. I didn't make it that big, but there's like vines and thingies here. So you go in, it's blocking your whole view. Okay, it's blocking your whole view. You go in, and there's another one. There's more cave stuff and whatever. Anyway, you go in, and then you find this waterfall over there. A ravine type of thing. You're at the bottom of a canyon or whatever. There's plants, there's a river, there's lily pads, there's things. And there's things for you to explore. So like little cave sections that are cut out and different assets and things. And the key here is different choices, different paths, depending on your choices. So like over here, it's a secret thing. Not so secret with the giant door here. But there's leaves and stuff coming out of the mountains. And the first time I made this, I kind of described it as your different, like, styles of player. It's like one that only goes straight for the end and doesn't care for collectibles. can just go around and eventually will find their way up, because you go this way and you see like a semi-obvious path to go up. So you could just find a way to climb up, and now you found the secret. Showing you that even if you want to speed through it, there's secrets to be found, just in case you didn't know. That also catches the group of player that doesn't, like a group of player that doesn't realize that there's secrets to be found. If you kind of force them into finding a secret, then they might get curious and see if there's more hidden around. Your name changed color. Anyway, a more careful player might go around and explore, and they might find this area. And as a reward for taking their time, they encounter this place with a giant tree in there and stuff and grass, and has a different vibe to it. You could even add to that experience by changing the music subtly. So there's certain games that I've played that change the song, and they are awesome. I always love it when games do that. There's Taz. Taz Wanted is a game for the GameCube that I have. There's also things like Super Mario Sunshine. When you get Yoshi, there's different instruments in the songs. And there's like Spyro. Spyro, Enter the Dragon is another one I have. And they have a mini game where you have these enemies that are basically like living tiki drums. So like drums. And they hit other drums to make a beat. And you as the player have to recreate the beat using your controller. Anyway, so here, I'm thinking if you find instruments, you play a mini game to try to learn the instrument. And after you beat it, that instrument is added as an option for you to add to the theme song. Now they would be instruments that I know how to play because I need to make the song by myself, on my own. That's how I do everything. So like you could find a piano, because I kind of know how to play the piano. So the theme song would have, what do you call it? The theme song would have now a piano piece to it, or a guitar piece, or a different type of guitar, or like wind instruments and stuff. I don't know what you mean. But anyway, so like when you go here as a reward, I'm gonna go in third person just because it's easier to show. You have options. So the goal is to go up there. The options you have is you could go around it, around the obstacle, and like go straight through it. And now you have the option of just climbing up to the top if you were trying to speed run it. Well, first of all, you wouldn't know that until you do it the first playthrough. And then you figure out how to speed run it. This is the exit of a different secret. So you would discover this part. And then you could go through it and reverse your way through it, or just get stuck here, not knowing that, in fact, it is a secret from the outside. When you first began the level, you could actually go through the river and go underneath it and discover this area. And suddenly, it all connects now. So if you discover that exit while going through a different path, you might be curious as to where does that exit lead to. And if it takes you back, then now you know it's a shortcut. Anyway, so going up here through the main path that you're kind of supposed to go. You jump up here, you keep jumping, and now I changed the design a little bit. It used to be a little closer. So now you have this. You need to land over there on these grass blocks. What I don't like is when games give you a jump and then if you fail it, you have to go all the way back around just to try again. I think it's a pretty cheap way of making them replay your level over and over and over. And if you do that, they're going to get tired of failing. So instead of punishing their failing, give them the option of trying to shortcut it. And if they fail that, that's fine. So like, it's like betting, but you only bet money that you made instead of money that like you already had. So you're only losing the profit as opposed to losing stuff you started out with. So here, for example, well, it's a kind of confusing example. Anyway, I need to jump there. If I'm really good at timing my jumps, I could do it from back here. Because if I miss this jump, then I would just fall here and fall here. If I am really good at it, no, wait, hang on. How did I do this? This log that sticks out, it's for players that kind of need a little bit of help. So it kind of brings you a little closer. But the final block is also a little farther away. So it gives you a, like for example, if your controller is a little laggy or something, this might be a better option for you. Because you can go here and then at the very end, or it gives you more of a space to press the button to jump. Then you jump and you land here. Or if you're really good, you could jump and then move to the side and you would land here, which is the safest option. If you're not good at running in a straight line, you could go on these 2 blocks, because then you have 2 blocks to land on. And if you fail it, it's fine, you could just go around it and jump that way. Although this jump is a little trickier. Like this wouldn't be here, basically. This jump is a little trickier, but technically it's easier. And you can just shortcut it that way, instead of having to go all the way back up here. Why would you go here in the first place? Because there would be collectibles and little secrets and stuff. Anyway, once you go here, why did you want to go here? Because you want to land on this leaf. Landing on here gives you enough height to go up here. Once you go here, what's this? Light. Oh, it's another secret. And once you drop down though, that's the difference. There's a height difference here. You can't go from down here up. You can only go from here down. So what does this lead to? It's actually the main path. That's the secret you discovered before. Just from down here, it doesn't look like anything. So if you follow the stairs, you'll find a bunch of vines and stuff. And eventually, you will reach the top. And then you're above ground. So you started in a canyon, and now you're above the canyon. And this is a waterfall type of thing. This also should be stuff behind the waterfall. And a little mini cave thing to explore too. Anyway. So, say that you already beat the level. You already explored it before. Now you want to speedrun it. There's an option for that. There's actually supposed to be an option in the game itself for speedrunners that have like a built-in timer and different like names for the sections, so that they don't have to edit that themselves. They could just play the game in speedrun mode. Anyway, you do this, you go in here, you go around it, skip all the obstacles, and you climb this. It depends on your skill level. Some people might find it easier just to go around it, climb this thing. The thing is, it takes you all the way to the top, In fact, it takes you past the top. So now you have to find a way to get down there safely. Real speedrunners, depending if they don't need their health, they'll just drop down and take a bit of damage. Otherwise, some of them might find more creative things, like stopping part way through, landing on the trees, and doing some other stuff. Or if they're better at jumping, instead of running past that, they'll just run past the jumps and land on this one. And then from here, just go up as normal. It depends. And that's a little example I made in like half an hour or something. This thingy is supposed to be a observatory for the sun. The sun travels through the sky and it'll pass through these blocks. And the blocks are supposed to represent time in some way, some kind of number. And they don't really mean anything. You have to put the meaning into it. And that's other time dials things over here. These big tall things. At some point the sun passes through it, and that's supposed to symbolize how much time you have left before sundown. And you can place them really far into the world, like into a desert or a mountain or something. Same as this. This would be really nice in like a spruce forest type of thing. Anyway, so now that I have this section here, I also want to play with light. So to do that, I'm going to pick some grass or some dirt. That's the spawn area, kind of. I could move that. So if I were to build a really dark room. Got lots of empty space back there. Really dark room. I know. I'll do it over here. Just dig down a bit. And I mean a bit, because you can't go very far. The map doesn't go that deep. And that should be far enough. A little bit more. Alright, and then I'm gonna make a big cage, basically. A big room. If I wanted to speed this up, I could make a... what's it called? Beacon. Make a beacon. And then add haste to myself or something. Alright. Form it like this. Actually, I can make like a little maze here. It's like this will be the way back up. Make it one block lower. On the bedrock. There we go. I want the bedrock to be the ground. If I dig out the perimeter, the header basically. What kind of essay? That is the question. Let's see. Add some stairs to it. And then... I'm gonna block off the light on every side except Actually, I should make the roof first. I always am a little surprised when people that don't go to my school, or didn't go to my school, describe what science is like for them. Like natural science, I heard it be called natural science, when for me it's physics, specifically. Anyway, let me see if I can do this. Yeah, something like that. That could work. Actually, this is too tall. Are you supposed to be doing that right now instead of doing this? It's kind of getting darker. Should do something like this. Yeah, this will work. That could either be topography, geology, or tectonic plates. Bit too tall for this. How much I can do about that? Oh, kinda. I mean, it depends a lot on the teaching method. Because, that's what I've been saying since I was in elementary school, actually. I said a lot of things that it turns out I'm right on, but no one ever listened to me. Like, there's ways for teachers to engage students better. Like, for example, if you find out what they're like if students really like for example, what game theory does. If they like games, you could sneak in science and stuff into it. Oh. Yeah, it lags a bit. I think there's something I can do about that, but I'm not sure. It's supposed to be a little bit taller. Don't know if there's a delay on this thing. Let me see. Edit. Sizing is right. Everything else is right. Nope. Nothing I can do there. Last one was tectonic plates. Those are kind of fun. If anything, it's kind of like the only thing I remember whenever I hear something like on TV about earthquakes happening. I kind of remember where the tectonic plates are, because that's where earthquakes are likely to happen. So like in North America, it would be very unlikely. Where I am in Chicago, it's very, very unlikely, or I think impossible, for earthquakes to happen here, because there's no two plates to like rub together. That's how you have to have earthquakes. Either the two plates rub together or they separate. They could also like slide next to each other. And those all have different names. But I have beef with, like, for example, the medical community or the medical field, because I think it's kind of unnecessary to come up with more words to describe things, especially if it's in another language. So like, not just medical things. So like, for example, tachycardia is the word for a fast heart rate. I don't know why you just can't call it fast heart rate. Why does it have to be like in Latin and stuff? I don't get it. You already have words for fast heart rate. It's called fast heart rate. Why do you need more? I'm gonna do it this way. Same thing with musicians. In music, it's like when the sound of the music gets louder and louder, they call it crescendo, which I guess is Italian. But then I'm like, why not just write down louder? Oh, but then people won't understand when a different language speaking person, like a different person, like for example, someone who's French or whatever, if they pick up your music sheet and you wrote down in English louder, they won't know what it's saying. Well then, first of all, there's the internet. Second of all, it's more common that they'll speak English than Latin or Italian. Depends where you are. Why does everybody have to learn Italian to know what crescendo means? You could have just written it in your own language. And if anybody wants to know what it means, they could just ask you. Why does it have to be in a specific language? Alright, so I want this to be the glass right here. I might not even have to do this with glass here. I could break this, all of this. It seems like it would cause more problems if important words were only spoken in like a language you have to learn. It seems like it would be way better if they just put them in the language you already speak. Because that way you can't mess up as easily. Alright, this part's already here. Yeah, something like that. Okay, that's there. Now I just need to put in the water. Some other things. That one might have been a mistake, but oh well. Okay, that's where the water goes. And then behind it could be more glass, or I could just fill it in with something. I'll go with dirt for now. Would be nice to have it made out of like wood or something. How should I do this? I'll try a tree. Just to test something out. What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean like you can translate between Japanese and English? Do you normally speak in English? There's a funny thing about that. Because for me, there's English, but there's different levels, of course, different accents and stuff. So like, I speak American English. I know some people that speak British English, and somewhere in between. Generally speaking, for no real good reason, I kind of make fun of Britain, just in general, just the UK. Just kind of laugh at them. They've had it too good for too long, basically. Same with Canada. But it's not anything serious. And I do stuff like did a class, sir. Good day. Would you happen to know what can refill my bottle of water? Your what? Your bottle of water. But then there's like people in the south of America. The southerners. They're fun. Statue. You don't stare at me, I don't stare at you. Oh wait, I don't statue. And there's funny stuff for people like me. The goddamn Mexicans. Wheelchair. Wheelshare. Same goddamn thing. Anyway. I don't... My family doesn't speak English. My parents don't. And I, as a weird rule for myself, no one ever told me that this is how it is. I just kind of made a rule for myself. It's disrespectful to speak in the language that people don't understand in their presence, basically. So, yeah, I don't do that. I don't speak English when my parents are around me or anything like that. I could preserve this. Sometimes when my cousins are around, or like my aunt or something, when they're around, I don't speak English either. I try not to. My cousins do not follow that rule at all. They speak it right in front of them. Oh, they make fun of stuff on TV right in front of them. They're that type of person, I guess. It's nothing bad. Just not my style. Alright, so I have to cover all of this up. Shouldn't have covered up this part first. I need to put water there. Feels like it's a lot, but it's almost done. That's how it works most of the time. You do half of the work, and you kind of take a break, and before you know it, you only have halfway to go. You do half of that, and just like that, it's over. It's done really quickly. You know, it depends. I'm not part of it. I know people part of it, kinda. And it seems to me like everyone's a part of it nowadays. Especially online. It's pretty rare to come across people who are not part of it. Alright, now I made this too dark. What if I... Wait, I'm supposed to add a light source. Like, right behind this thing. If I do it like that, it's invisible. Okay. Where can I add a light source? How about there? No, doesn't work. Okay, I'll add water first. Actually, I'll add light sources in the wood. And then... yeah. I'll add light sources in here first. So like that. Maybe facing the other way so that the faces don't look into it. If I do that, then add water to it. I do have a theory on this, that I would like to do a scientific study, but it's kind of hard to do that. Because you need to gather a whole bunch of people, and I don't really know how to do anything like that. Where I have a theory that, well, I'll explain it in a bit, hang on. This works, kind of. Might be too bright. So there's no outside light source at all. This could be totally underground. So what happens if I get rid of some of them? What I could do then is use the light to kind of guide the player through the level. So if I add a light source on the ground, yeah, it would have to be on the ground. So let me make sure I don't flood this place. Alright, let's add some water. Alright, then some glass. And add a light source on there. Actually, probably not there. Yeah, one is fine. And then another one over there or something. Like that. How did you break it? Maybe if this was darker glass. think it was better when it didn't have the water and the glass here. It's kind of an obvious light, like, thing here. It needs to be more submerged in water. Like that. So it's gotta be in the water. Yeah, like this is fine. Light source underneath like that. That leads you to like the next path. That's fine. And you go in here and you climb out. Anyway. That's an idea. I need to work on that a bit. And it's supposed to be a representation of a walkable type of city. Or a town, I guess. You got like shops and stuff. So I made this thingy. It's supposed to be a shop. It's like a desk and things. Or a counter. And I guess there's supposed to be shelves and things in there. But whatever. And then the ground is basically all flat. There's no, good. There's no, road for cars. That's the other thing. So like I always make my buildings with roads. There's no cars in the game, thankfully. But there is pathways. So I'm guessing I could put the paths for like horses or whatever. Anyway, back to the actual reason I came here for. If I build this here, this will be inside of the mountain. I don't know what you mean it came up with the coding. If I go in the mountain from here, then I could just dig down, I guess. And just do a regular stairway down. Guess that'll have to work. I have other games I play on this. I got a whole bunch of games, actually. In fact, I wasn't even going to play this one. I was going to play Nintendo. I was going to play Paper Mario. Paper Mario or record some footage from Kirby Air Ride. I had an idea for a video where I just record some footage from Kirby and then I add my own music to it just to have a proof of a concept. Alright, so this will be here. I guess this is where the water stops. Yeah. So then here's where I'm gonna put or it could be here. Which way do I have more side into the mountain? Here or there? I could do it this side, but let's go down here. Alright, my point of interest is actually right there. So from here, oh, I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Where should I have stairways? Going up this side? Well, actually, there's a cave down here, so that kind of rules out this side. That's fine. I wanted to do it on the other side anyway. I wanted to put a stairway entrance here. So I have to go to Y76, more or less. What is this? Another cave. It's a bit unstable, but I should be fine. That is not the cave thingy I made. There's a skeleton in there. Zombie. Okay, there's no easy way back up the mountain. I now realize. Alright. Yeah. It's not really a way back up. You have to go all the way around. I'm not going in there. Oh yeah, part of the thing about how to build a 3D platforming game with limited controls is I'm not really sure how realistic I want the game to be. More realistic is fun to a point. But like for example, a lot of platformers rely on you being able to jump really high. Because of course, if the movement is fun, then the gameplay is fun. But in real life, if I'm the character, I can't do those kinds of jumps. I can barely pull myself up. So if something like that were to be implemented into the game, that would be new and technically unique. But I don't know how fun that would be. If you were actually in the game, how are you going to do platforming if you're like short and overweight and can't do all the athletic things you're supposed to do? I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't be that way. Or you could just use technology. So if I were to dig here, let's just try it out. I only need to have one here. So these will be trapdoors, I guess. No, wait. These will be trapdoors. Yeah, I'll dig on this side instead. Okay. Running into a lot of blocks that cause problems. There's gravel. I gotta get rid of it somehow. Alright, so I need... How am I going to put jack-o'-lanterns here? I think it's going to melt the snow. Yeah, I do that a lot. You know you're old when you injure yourself sleeping. And you're scared of taking naps now. Alright, so trapdoor here. So one more here. Perfect. Now we start digging down. Like this. Right here. And just like that, I got more than a stack already. That's not good. Maybe I could turn it into cobblestone stairs. You do not have to respect me. I'm curious what the comment is anyway. Chances are I've seen worse. So 1, 2. Let's see. This would take me. I need a height level and I need a width. This is 3 blocks here. And then go down 1, 2, 3. And that is at the right height, but I need more distance. I think I'll make cobblestone stairs. Yeah, I think I'll do that. See how this goes. Let's keep digging. Alright, bedtime. Because I don't have anything to light this place up a bit. Game, please. Game. Game. Jesus. Just do it. In fact, if you want, I'll turn this on. Where is it? There it is. There. After 3 seconds. Well, hang on. It's kind of freezing. There we go. So the chat will show up on the screen for 3 seconds. And then it'll disappear. So everything's off the record, technically. Well, kinda. No, that was a mistake. Okay, so this is 4. If I keep digging down, it probably won't make it there. So I'll just remove these. I can stay. There we go. I got 19 pieces of snow. I can have up to a stack of it. So as of right now, I'm good on that. I think this is wide enough. I don't know. I have been told numerous times by different girls that I am cute. So I'll go with that. Hell, I think even some guys said it before in like high school. Depends on your type, I guess. Oh, I should mention some things too. So part of the what do you call it, story has to do with the fact that I am around the same height, I guess, as like a lot of women. So like, what do you call it? There's parts of the game or story or whatever where it's easier to infiltrate if you dress up. So like, if anybody sees you doing something, um, they'll be thrown off the case because they'll be searching for somebody that they don't know is you because it doesn't look like you. So I could dress up as a girl basically, but like wearing a cloak and stuff, or a dress that's like long or whatever. And that way, when certain people are looking for me, like the mankind cult is looking for me, they will have a more difficult time of finding me, especially if I don't like speak and use my voice. Yeah, 5'6" or 5'5.5", 5'6", I don't know, something like that. I'm pretty sure that's actually my exact height. But that's because of my genetics. Not much I can do about that. I also gotta stop picking up the frickin' coal. Or I gotta repair this thing somehow. Great. Alright, how can I deal with this? Can I repair these now? Yes. Okay. In business, sort of. Now I need to get gold. I need to get gold to repair this thing. Yeah, well, there's a lot of other guys that are taller. Typically, there's like 5'7" and above. Usually around that. From my experience, most guys are a little bit taller. It goes from a little to a lot. Alright, so we gotta repair this thing. And I need to make this path safer. So I'm gonna need some torches. I should head back now. Sun is a little bit in the afternoon. Crap. Once I go back to the village, what do I do? Well, this is the point now. It all comes down to this. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Ah, there goes the elbow. Ah, every time I get up. Ooh. Cool. I'm in pain right now. Just give me a second. Okay. There we go. If you're the same height as me, that makes me curious. Are you a boy or a girl? Like in Pokemon. Crap. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to town. I should use up some of these resources, but I can't really. That kind of sucks. So I have too much acacia wood. Old person. Same as me. It's like Dashi when he went to McDonald's. Because he was like depressed over an Xbox or something. He's like, hey. Or like, can I get a 3-piece chicken nugget Happy Meal? Will that be for a boy or a girl? Man. What was that? Then it just cuts off after that. Let's see. I can't really place anything down other than the... Actually, no. There's nothing I can do to get rid of this. At this point... Yeah, cool. At this point, I could probably start working on the actual build. So the reason I built this bridge is because I wanted to get to this point of interest. It's that spot over there. Over there, I'm going to build this diamond thing in the sky. Don't really know how high up or the dimensions of it. I kind of forgot. So in order to do that, though, I guess I have everything I need, kind of. I have dirt. I need dark oak, which I can make. And I need, what do you call it? Stone bricks. I really need a light source, though. Thinking. I'm out of food, I'm out of things. I need to go head back to resupply. Oh, I should turn this back on now. The chat. Okay, so new messages should appear like old ones. Like, they should stay on the screen now. Or maybe I could get some chickens on the way, like near the village. No. No estoy gritando. There we go. What to do? I have no choice. I have to build. I have to keep building. Keep saying that. I doubt it's as bad as you think it is. The thing that came to my mind was like an idea and like the little light bulb that shows up at the top. Using that. I have a jack-o'-lantern. I have an extra jack-o'-lantern. Crap, I gotta wait till the morning now. Come on. Alright. If you're gonna keep doing that stuff, or just to make it easier to comment things you shouldn't comment, I'll add the auto remove messages thing. There. So now, you should be able to comment anything you want, and it'll disappear after 3 seconds. On the screen, at least. Let's see if I can just put this down here. Oh, yeah. I knew I was going to be in for a fight right here. Let's get the bow. Alright. Well, this is a bit of a pickle. If I could put downstairs here. And then go out this side, I guess. Yeah, this could be like a central hub. Where's my pickaxe? No, like, where is it? Actually. Did I drop? I dropped it, of course. That's why I have the jack-o'-lantern with me. Duh. That explains everything. Just type it. I don't care. Everybody knows I don't care. You know it. I know it. The American people know it. Randy Gonzalez knows it. I'm kind of funny, though, when it comes to social things, interactions. I don't get socially tired or drained very much. It's not that big of a stressor for me. It's the wrong thing. Crap. Probably gonna need 4 of these. See how this goes. Gonna die from nonsense. Okay. There. 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 Another one. Maybe I should make it turn. That's the wrong side. I feel like it's already nighttime here. Well, technically there's a way down now. Actually. I thought I saw a creeper. God damn. Bunch of leaves in the background. Alright. Let's make a way back up. I can keep going on my way. Alright. So, water here and everything. Trapdoors, door here for entrance. Going down here. Going down here. This opens up. And then I guess you turn and go down. And then you like end up here. It's close enough. It's actually good enough for my purposes now. So I can now start building my actual structure. Okay. Enough daytime to head back. Now don't get me wrong. There's... Huh? I don't know what that is. So there's a one of the apocalypses in my story and stuff is like a zombie type of thing. There's another one that is basically a infectious thing, kind of like zombies. So to combat it, um, yeah, there's vaccinations and stuff, but also uh, you can get mechanical replacements. So like if they bite your arm, you could get a replacement piece for that part that got bitten, or just replace the whole arm if you want. And because of that, it's kind of like cooler. It's more pride socially if you don't have a replacement arm. If instead you have like a natural body, like a human body, instead of mechanical pieces. That is more of a socially, I don't know, better thing. Hang on. Alright, I have enough room to get to bed over here. And that's about it, really. I better run over there. Gotta run back. Pick up the bed before returning to the village. You're gonna have to explain to me what those things are. Or what your group is. So basically in this world, in this section of the world, I don't know if people are forced to have mechanical body parts or something, or if it's just something they choose to do. It would make more sense if they're forced to do it for this purpose. If you have a natural body, it doesn't matter what that body looks like. So it could be overweight, or a different skin color, or have like, I don't know, be all wrinkly or whatever. Things that are normally, people have preferences for. It could be any of those. As long as it's a natural human body part, it's better than a mechanical or like synthetic one in this story section. Just because you might be a different type of human that I like, but you're at the very least still human, not like these infected monstrosities, basically. At the end of the world, no one really cares. I don't get why it's bunnies. Hmm. Trying to think. I don't think I know anybody like that. There's some that are like technically different, but I also don't know what support means. That's the funny thing. It's funny to me when, like online, there'll be people that say like they stand for something or they support for something, but it doesn't really do anything. Like you could say that you support something and then like get credit or whatever for it socially, but you don't actually have to do anything. Cool. Like when you say you support something, Does that mean like you have to like go outside to like physically change the planet? Like make a little farm or something? Like if I support better farming techniques, so like I'll go outside and make like a little like box garden, because that's me physically supporting better farming. Or can I just say that I like better farming, and that's enough for me to like get credit for it? Do I actually have to do any work, or can I just say that I did it and that's enough? Because if I just have to say that I support something, then I could say I support a lot of things. Like what's the downside to this? Unless I have to actually like hang out with them or something. Like I have to hang out with farmers that support better farming. I guess maybe that's what they mean. I'm looking for chickens now. I need 3 more. Should be some over here on the plains. Oh, then yeah. They sound fun, I guess. So like my typical interactions, like for example, it's kind of funny. So last time I was in line at the store with my parents and stuff, and there was these groups of I don't know what they are. They're like, I don't know if they're couples or they want to be couples. They just don't say it. It's like a guy and a girl, and like 2 other girls. Like they're separate from each other. The 2 other girls are together. It's 2 groups of people, so 4 people in total, and probably some other stragglers. And oh my god, the girls are laughing their heads off at nonsense. There's nothing there. I don't even understand what you're saying. They are, from my assumption, also Mexican, but like not entirely. Like there's a bit of American in them. So there's like yeah, there's like a 3rd or 2nd generation. So they speak in English for the most part, but they will speak in Spanish very lightly. Hang on, I gotta figure this out. Okay. Anyway, they're super annoying to me because I don't mind that they're happy or whatever, but just like leave me out of it. There's nothing I can do. I'm in line. There's only one like cashier person because of course it's America and they want to be as cheap as hell. So they don't want to pay anybody to work. It's not like people don't want to work. They do. Plus they kind of have to. It's more like you don't want to pay anybody enough money. So you have less workers now. No one wants to work for less money. You have to pay them. And give them time off and everything that they deserve. So the guys, most of anything. I am very easily pissed off by guys from like 13-ish to like before they have families, basically. Up until like 24. Anywhere between that age, you get like a decade. And if you fall in that category, you're already at a -1 with me. You have to dig yourself out. And then, so that's what I was saying. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I don't hate anybody. Oh, I do. But groups of people generally know, unless they're very specific groups. And it's totally irrational. It's just, for me, I don't know why. If you're a guy within that range, but it has to be either, like, I guess Hispanic or white. Anything else, yeah, just guys. Anything else, any other country or race or whatever, you're fine. But white guys or Hispanic guys, like me, within that range, from like 13 to like 24-ish, you're at a negative in my book. You're already starting at a negative. So you have to like dig your way out just to be neutral on me. Otherwise, I have negative like feelings about you. But you also have to have curly hair. And not just like regular white guys. Like the ones that have like this color sand type of skin. Like it kind of like glows almost. Like it's bright. That kind of skin. Unfortunate for them. But oh well. Now this is totally irrational. It's not like I'm right or correct for saying this. But that is how it is. So it has to be with curly hair, and I guess there's a couple more modifiers. Like the hair color, I guess. If it's also blonde, you're on thin ice. But I haven't met very many blonde people in my life. I don't know what that means. But I'm guessing no. The likelihood, no. If they're outside of the categories that I'm saying, then I guess they're acceptable. Alright, one more. That's it. Time to go back. Those especially, they're on thin ice, buddy. But it's not like I hate them or anything. It's more like, is you or is you not like a threat to me? And once I figure out that they're cool, it's fine. We could hang out or whatever. I don't really wanna, but we could. If you're like at a board game with me, it's fine. I gotta put the feathers back in there. And then cut down some jungle trees. So the problem I have is the same problem I've had in school that I tried warning people about, but they did not listen. Because I'm a guy, I would hang out with the rest of the guys at school, like elementary school. And they would do stupid stuff, like like pretending to be on dates with the girls. And some of the girls didn't know they were pretending, so they would like fall for it and stuff. Yeah. So some of the guys would like play with these girls' hearts, basically. I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Now, me knowing this, I was like, well, it's technically none of my business, but I feel like I should let people know. So I went up to the girls in question, and I told them, you know, that person that you keep talking about, how like you two are now dating and stuff. They're not actually taking you seriously. Like, I heard them right now, a couple minutes ago. They said they're going to leave you and go with somebody else literally tomorrow. Just thought you should know. So they ignored that. And then when it happens, then they're all crying and sad. And I'm like, bruh. Like, what the hell? I tried warning you. But okay, you didn't believe me. And then it happened again, and I warned a different person again. Then it happened again, and again, and again, and not a single time did anybody listen to me. And I was right every time. So, generally speaking, I don't like them. That and a couple other reasons. Before, um, hmm. Plus, I was kind of, I'm not sure how to describe it. Caveman like in my thinking, I guess. So, like, it was and it kind of is now. Not really anymore. It was more difficult for me before to imagine like just friendship and not anything else other than that. So, like, for example, when I would see like a group of friends, it's like three of them basically. It's usually always three. Sometimes it's four. Most of the time it's just three. And it's always two guys and one girl. First thing that goes into my mind every single time, they're both trying to be with the girl. And they're just trying to see who messes up first. And the girl is like constantly playing defense on both of them. And trying to like maneuver her way through life without giving them a chance. That's the thing that comes to mind. And generally speaking, these people talk a lot in public. And that's the part that annoys me. Like, man, it's obvious what you're trying to do. I can see it from a mile away. But I'm trying to buy bread. Could you like move it, please? Take it somewhere else. Like, I don't have to know that you're both trying to fight each other without actually being aggressive. Like, Ida is screaming. I just want to buy some bread. Get out of the way. But that was my thinking back then. Then I realized, not all the time. Sometimes. A lot of the times, yeah. Especially like in school settings. But like online friendships, it's not usually like that. Because it's more difficult to do it that way. Like, I had a friend who's Canadian. And she would hang out with me and the boys. But only sometimes. And most of the time, it was just for like gaming and fun in that way. And I was perfectly fine with that. And when it was time to go, it was time to go. I didn't ask for more information to text them later or whatever. or to like do romantic stuff. It was fine. It was just sometimes we play Minecraft, sometimes we play some other game, and we move on with our lives. Just when it comes to people that I care about a lot, like my own partner and stuff, that's when I get defensive and everything. And that's when I get extremely protective and aggressive towards, well, protective of them, and then aggressive against the males between 13 to like 24, basically. Nowadays, it's more like 20 to 24 or 26 or whatever. Now I'm more aggressive against them because they're specifically more of a threat. It's not like I'm actually like in danger though. Yeah. There's also some funny things about me. That like I don't talk in like a normal way, where I don't like typically use slang or anything. Like kids and stuff. I refer to them as offspring, which is not how it's supposed to be said. But that's how I say it. Alright, what else can I do with this? I could get rid of the saplings a bit by cooking some kelp. And then I need to repair my pickaxe. So I need some gold. Gold I can get by killing zombies. Or drowned, basically. I think I know where to find some. I'm gonna need some food, though. I'm gonna be fighting. Let's get some melons. I remember when I first started this world. First thing I did was plant the melons, kind of. Because I needed a food source to keep me going while I built all this stuff. Still have to finish it, technically. There's no windows in it. And I should have enough food for some fighting. But you tell me, since you have a different perspective than I do, when you form a friend group or you see one in the wild of two guys trying to be friends with one girl, they could be doing stuff like walking down the street, walking to class or back from class or whatever. Is that not what they're trying to do? Both of them trying to date the one girl without like saying it. Because I feel like that's what's happening. Maybe I'm projecting. It's not really like I'm projecting my intentions. It's not like that's something I would do. It's more like something I would watch out for. And that's why I notice it. Ooh, very close. Almost broke the seagrass. If I kill enough of these guys, I should get gold eventually. There might be some in the pyramid thing. The sand temple. Might be some in there. Forgot how much rotten flesh I need to trade with the villager. I think it's like 34. If I get the exact amount, I could also trade with him and open up another inventory slot. And that would free up a lot of things. Or at least a few more things. So no more down here. Yeah, kinda. What was I looking for? The cleric. Looking for the cleric. Maybe they're in the house I built for them. There he is. You need 40 rotten flesh. Wow. Okay. I can get that. So in the morning I'll go to the desert biome thing. It'll be kind of tricky to get there. I don't have an established way down. I might have to use a water bucket. Okay. Or I could just dirt my way down there. That could also work. Sand's probably better. Better option for me. Let's go. I got one inventory slot open, and that's it. So if I find anything else, I won't be able to take it. Alright. Oh, I should drink a swiftness potion. But I don't have the space for it. Yeah, oh well. I'll just run there. It's kind of far, actually. It is the spot on the middle to the right. So it is not impossible for the type of friendship group like that to form. Where it's kind of platonic. It's not impossible. But the ones that I've seen, every single time, have not been that. They've always been, you guys are trying too hard. And it's the most obvious thing in the world. Why do those relationships have to happen in front of me? Why can't I get the other one? Ah, crap. Wait a second. I can do that. I have a gold helmet that I'm not using. I'm technically wearing it, but it's useless to me. In fact, it's counterproductive to me because it's using up a armor slot that I already have. No, okay. I'm wearing a gold helmet that I don't need. It has very little durability. It's gonna die, like any day now. It's made out of gold. I could probably use that to repair the pickaxe. And alright, hang on. So now I'm back here. I need to return back. Yeah, I need to return and then do everything again. But that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. So maybe I could. No, I have enough time. Yeah, I have enough time. Go. I could use the helmet to repair the pick, probably. If not, I could melt down the helmet, get a gold nugget, then maybe use that or something. And that would free up my head for an armor slot. I have a villager that is an armor guy. I could buy the helmet, wear that, and that would free up more armor, or that would make more armor available. That's iron. I could wear that armor, take damage, and now I have a way to use up iron. So now I use my iron helmet, iron chest plate, wear them down by taking damage and fighting, and then melt those down to get iron nuggets, and then make ingots, and then use the ingots to make a rail system. That's gonna take a really long time and a lot of food. But technically, it is possible. Okay. So, let's see what I can do. Yeah, I'll just bring the bed here. I'll do everything I did before. I'll do everything exactly the same. Except I'll drop this here, and I'll bring both the bed and the crafting table with me. So that way I can make it in one trip. What's this? A TikTok notification. From a person that doesn't usually post anything. I'm a little concerned. I think I should be suspicious. Very suspicious. My phone is so slow. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so if I do that, that would give me an infinite source of iron that I do not have to kill anything for. Well, other than mobs, I guess. I don't have to kill iron golems. So I could get iron that way. And gold, technically I could get it from the drowned too. Except they're not dropping any. The phone is still loading. Come on. You can do it. It is so far. Jeez. It's like a minute of travel. Okay, the jack-o'-lantern is still up here. That means I haven't made the stairway down yet. I haven't done that either. Which is okay. Yeah, the notification that the TikTok person uploaded something. Don't know who this is. Well, actually, yeah, no, I don't know who it is. It's a friend of a friend or whatever. I'll just sleep here. It is really taking a while. I was suspicious because you got a jump in viewership as soon as that thing was uploaded. I don't want to send this person a message. I want to check their profile. I am messing up. I'm like running into the walls and stuff. Okay. So I have everything I need. Kind of. Okay, so I need to get rid of the chickens and go to that pyramid thing. I can do both of those at the same time. I'll take this with me. Leave behind the melons? No. Leave behind the acacia wood. And then take, what else did I need? Sand. Leave behind this cobblestone. Yeah, that works. That means I also haven't, what do you call it? haven't cut down the jungle tree either. Alright, can I put this in here? No. I need to melt it down first. Okay. I'm gonna save first of all. This might be a bad idea. In total, well, not very long. It's been 2 hours and 51 minutes this session. So it's probably been like 3 or 4 minutes before you joined or something. Okay, let's smelt it. See what happens. Gold nugget. Oh, it's interesting. I could get more of them by killing zombie pigmen. How about this? It's a brand new golden chestplate. Alright, I can use that at least. Pretty much the whole time. Yeah. Alright, I can repair this with that. No, I need to make an ingot. Okay. So I shouldn't have melted that yet. But I'm not gonna wear the helmet anyway. Because I'm gonna have to keep the helmet in my hand. So yeah, it's perfectly fine that I turned this into a nugget. Okay. What can I do then? I can get rid of the seagrass a little bit. I need to get rid of something. The chickens. Yeah, I'll get rid of the chickens. The raw chickens. Don't want to leave the nugget on the ground though. So I'll probably eat all the food by running around and stuff. Looking for chickens. I'll eat all the food and then get rid of things. Should be chickens over here. There was last time. Nothing yet. I can get rid of food. Oh, so this is a problem now. Until I find 3 chickens, I have to either choose between food or nugget. Okay. Got one of them. I could just go to my chicken farm. It's right here. No. I don't have enough. And I don't have any seeds on me. Yeah. Got a bit of time. Perfect. Don't know what you guys were doing up here. I know what you're doing now. Nothing. Because you're dead. That was a bunny smack in the ground. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Because I did not see it. Alright, I picked up the nugget. Great. Now to get to the butcher. Anyway, I have other games to play too. There's this one. I have Farming Simulator 13 and 15. I have a couple of Halos. There's Battlefield 4. That one's still active and fun. Where the hell's the butcher? Sonic Adventure 2. XCOM Enemy Unknown. Where are the butchers? Did I already talk to you? No. That's the letter worker. You? No. You're the armor dude. Librarian. Gonna need you later. Here we go. Nice. Okay, so now I have another inventory slot open. Yeah. I also don't look older. Okay, so here I got wood instead of feathers. And that's it. That's all I can do. Yeah, I'll go find more gold now. I can carry a bit of food with me as long as I finish it before I get there. So I'll just take some of this. One more. Perfect. Hopefully this will get me through. Don't tell me it's already nighttime. It's almost nighttime. I can't place anything down to carry the bed with me. Nothing here I can place down either. Maybe I could get the bottle and then drink some potions. Remember to feed your Moshi monsters. Never forget that. Alright, I guess I'll just wait until it's nighttime. That's fine. It's gonna be a bit of a while though. In the meantime, I can make some melon blocks. So I forget to do that a lot. Don't break it. Don't break the stem, I mean. Alright, where's my crafting table? I don't like any of the numbers below 13. I prefer 13 and above. I think nerd? Yeah, probably. I wasn't really in a group, in a faction. I was kind of on my own. But that also meant that I could talk to anybody. Yeah, there's nothing else I can optimize here. Other than seagrass, I guess. Get rid of some of that. Always get rid of seagrass. Can't forget that. Oh, this was here. I forgot about this. That changes everything. I literally forgot about that. Entirely forgot about the pickaxe. Oh no, that changes everything. That means I shouldn't have made this into a nugget. Okay. Crap. That's the thing though. Do they? Because a lot of social anxiety is kind of misdirected or misunderstanding. So like, I don't struggle with that sort of thing because I know no one thinks about me, and I'm fine with it. No, like I'm not careful about like, oh, is my appearance correct or something. I do it for myself. I don't really fear what people would think of me because they're worried about themselves. Like they only focus about what, like, they're also thinking stuff about being worried about what people think. No, that's when you fight back. That constitutes, at the very least, a suplex. If you can't do a suplex, then find someone who can do a suplex. Or, well, see, that's the type of situation where I would fight somebody. I need to think about this. I'm not much of a stranger to fighting. Yeah, you're not supposed to hit first. You're supposed to let them hit you, and then you hit them back really hard so that they don't hit you again. Technically, that's supposed to work. I don't know if it does all the time, but it's supposed to. Okay, gotta do something about this snow. I can't optimize anything else here. Turtles should be ready to breed again, or at least be fed. Just one more. Being pushed downstairs is actually a big deal. Like, what did you do about it? That's kind of stupid. Why would they search it tomorrow if the problem was today? I mean, I guess. But, like, there's worse things you could have. It doesn't get much worse than fire. But there's, like, bike locks. You could, like, lock up a room and nobody can do anything about it. I have enough time. Go. Crap. Go, 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 go. Alright. I need to think about this because, I need to think. That's funny. What do you call it? I keep getting myself somehow into this situation. The Canadian friend that I mentioned before, they went through something similar. Not exactly this. But something similar. Where they had a colorful school experience. Now they are supposedly more mature. That's how they put it, at least. And they, like, have, I don't know, I guess they have a relationship with somebody. I don't know if it's like a fiance type of situation or if it's multiple people. But this Canadian person kind of went through the same thing. They're also a girl, although now they prefer to be called they. And I kind of tried to help because it was very obvious that this person needed help. And now I am kind of in that situation again. it's difficult to like say anything useful because I don't know any of the history or the context of this. So like, the best I can do is give some examples of myself. Oh crap. I don't want to deal with that. And I guess I have the inventory space for it. That's a rumble. You gonna fight me? No? Good. I read your comment, I'm thinking about it. I need to ask why. Because there's could be several possibilities as to why. Generally speaking, it's more likely hatred comes from, like, why would they start hating you? Because that's not something that I'm familiar with. Something that, like, the hating other people for that reason. I'm familiar with hatred. Not like for anything like that. I should turn this on. There we go. Oh, the chat stopped updating. Hang on. So here's the thing. There's lots of approaches to this. I don't know why. The one that came to my mind is the violent one. Where if you're kind of not very strong, or you don't have the strength to withstand attacks. I don't know which one. But okay, you need to understand something. I don't like what do you call it? I'm not aggressive towards you right now. So anything that can be perceived as me like being aggressive towards you, that's not what I'm trying to do. I need to make that clear because like 90% of all arguments are because of misunderstanding. So I want to have a clear understanding. I'm not scoffing or anything similar to that. I'm trying to figure this out and trying to be on your side. This is just my way of doing it. Fortunately or unfortunately. So like, the one of the solutions that came to my mind is fighting back. But if you can't do that, well, there's weapons. Weapons are like equalizers when it comes to fighting. Yeah, that's the thing. Once you hit them, like, there's a lot of things that can go wrong with like the human body. It's relatively easy to like mess it up. Just kind of figure out and hope that you mess it up in like a right way. That's not as bad. So what you need is a defense against social consequences. Because physically, you can deal with it. You can fight them and stuff. The problem is afterwards the social consequence. So to deal with that, well, you're going to have more people on your side than they have on their side. And if people around you are not like your friends or supportive of you, or maybe they are, but no one cares, and that's tough. In that case, you're going to have to fight them in a non-physical way, because a way that's not as obvious. So like you have like these two armies, basically. It's like a tag team fighting game. You got you and the enemy. They're both one person. So you're one person, they're one person. And then behind them, you got a group, like a crowd. And that's society. So behind you, who's backing you up? Well, it depends. Like who's backing you up? Um, it could be friends or family or whoever is supportive. And then on their side, on your enemy's side, they have a group that is also supportive of them. So if you hit each other, after you're done hitting each other, now it's your backup's turn to fight. So now both of your audiences are fighting each other and determining who's right and who's wrong. So it's easier for them to back you guys up, like back up the winner or the loser, if it's obvious that like you're hitting each other. If instead you hurt them, yeah, mentally, they can't detect emotional damage. How to do that though is tricky. You gotta get personal and you have to know details. You gotta do stuff that buries into their soul and critical hits them from within. Piercing armor and all that. Now to do that sort of thing, there's no recovering from that. So you gotta prepare yourself in case they fight back with the same like strategy. If they try to hurt your feelings. Because, I don't know, one of the things to keep in mind is to not project your like decency onto other people. For the most part, it should be fine if you like assume everybody is okay, but not all the time. In your case, what kind of support do you have? I have some experience with little support, but when it comes to different things, when it comes to any problems like this, generally I do have support from like my parents and stuff. So, like, this is a problem with another person. I think it's only one bully. So, like, I didn't really have that problem. But then again, people were kind of scared of me because I was a boxer and stuff. But if I did have a problem like that, like they wanted to organize something where they would go somewhere. I don't know. Okay. So like they wanted to organize something where we go somewhere to the beach over there. I don't go over there. I don't know what's over there in that part of town. And I told my parents about it. And they're like, well, it seems kind of like a bad idea because sometimes those things go awry and people want to fight for real and stuff. It's not really worth it, but you can go if you want to. And I decided not to, and they called it off because it's a dumb idea, and they respected me enough to call it off. But that's mostly because they were afraid of me. Yeah, you could try to be Batman and scare the living crap out of everybody, but that's tough to do. It's really hard when you have multiple people against you. But it's only hard if you care about each one of them. If you don't care about a lot of them, then it goes down to like 5 or whatever amount that you actually care about their opinion. If they keep doing stuff to bother you, it depends what it is. But if you don't let it bother you, technically, I guess you win. It doesn't feel like it wins, but you technically win. There's gotta be someone that helps you out. I don't mean there is right now. There has to be. Like, something has to happen so that you have support. You can't do this alone. I know what can be done by myself and what can't be done. What you're going through cannot be done. So there has to be something. Somebody that's near being helpful to you, or at least being friendly. Someone that's close enough, like probably neutral. You could probably try to recruit them into a friend group. And then they probably have other connections. Or if not, then at least now you have 2 people who can go out and try to make more friends. The best way to combat this would probably be to make more friends than enemies. Because, well, it depends. I'm typically kind of okay at giving this sort of advice like that. Like I said before, I had to help out my Canadian friend going through this. They didn't really like use it, but they managed to get their way out of it on their own. Like they were in a similar situation, a similar mindset, thinking that everything's against them. And at the time, I wrote this long like text thing about like, well, now you kind of have them where you want them. So like now they're invested in you. So now they're vulnerable. Now they made the mistake of entering your world. So you can toy with them, play with their emotions, confuse them, send out little mini targets for them to waste their time knocking down, and just waste their time and waste their energy and make them embarrassed for the rest of their future. Because now they're in your world. Your world, you're the creator of everything. You can take control of the situation until they decide to leave. And at that point, They're deciding to leave you alone instead of you making them. If you hurt them bad enough that they don't even want to think about you, they're not going to think about hurting you. But apparently my advice wasn't well received. Or something, I guess. I don't think they listened to it. But yeah, that's what I came up with. Still, though, it is a tough situation you're in. I don't know how I got all this. Thinking, how can it be helped? I have to kind of confess something. Well, not really confess. It's not like I'm hiding it or anything. Or it's like something bad. More like something you should know. Like me, for example, I don't have very much experience with that sort of thing. That sort of thing being the LGBT community. Not that I know of. Nobody that I know of outright was like part of it or anything. Sometimes you can guess, and sometimes it's a little funny to guess. And I wouldn't say I grew up watching TV shows like that, but when I was a little older, like probably like 10 or 11, so yeah, around that age, um, I think I would watch there's an old TV channel called Antenna TV or Me TV or something. It's like channel 9.2 or whatever, 9.4, 9.3. And they would pass reruns of old TV shows. So like old sitcoms. There was shows called it's hilarious. It's a classic. It's called Three's Company. And stuff like that, as well as other things. But Three's Company is notorious for, here's the plot. You have the guy character, Jack. He was from the Navy. He's not really a fighter, but he's there. And there's two roommates who are friends. They're all friends. The two roommates are two ladies. And the joke is that they're all living together, except the person who owns the building, who lets them rent it out, uh, doesn't approve of one guy living with two girls. So to get around that, they have to pretend that the guy is gay. And that's kind of the plot. In every episode, it's like they get themselves into situations, and it's hilarious. It'll be like the guy finds a date, and he takes her to the house. It just so happens that the roommates are there, and they all kind of have, well, like one of them has like similar hair to the date. So Jack like goes to the other room in the kitchen and comes back, and he doesn't know that the date left. Like she went to the bathroom, and the person sitting on the couch is actually the roommate. So then he like hugs her from behind and stuff, and she starts yelling, and everybody's surprised. And then the date comes out like, "Hey, what are you doing? Where did she come from?" Uh, I can explain. And it's all of these hilarious situations. And there's the landlord dude. He does a symbol with his hand where he like puts his thumb and his fingertips together, sticks out the pinky, and then shakes it a little bit, as if you're trying to shake a very tiny bell. And that's the symbol for, like, is he a little, you know, and that's supposed to be like code words, basically. It's funny. It's not offensive or anything. It's just funny because he doesn't know. He's the only one that doesn't know that he's not actually gay. And sometimes he has to pretend he is. So he does like stereotypical typical things where he like raises his voice a lot and like flirts with the landlord dude, even though it's not serious or anything. It's just a generally funny show. And so that is kind of very slightly what I do with what do you call it? Some friends that are like that. I got one buddy who is I think bisexual. Every once in a while we'd be playing Halo or something, and I'd make a reference to it every now and then, and he'd make a reference to it to me, and we would have fun joking around with each other. And what do you call it? But it's not like anything special. So the thing that you should know is um, I don't really understand the concept of pride, not as in like the gay community. I mean like having pride in something, specifically something that you're born as. Because you didn't really do anything. You were just kind of born that way. It, my old example is like, I was born me as myself, and I deserve credit for that by doing nothing. But then I started understanding it's not what that means. What they mean is like not being ashamed of being who you are. It's not like you're awesome. It's more like I'm not bad. That is what the pride thing means. That's what I had trouble understanding for a long time. I didn't like pick on people for that or anything. I was genuinely confused. Both in general and genuine. I legitimately didn't know why people were being proud of something they had nothing to do with. Plus, it didn't help that there was like society support for it. Like it was popular in the society. So I thought, oh, well, people are just doing this for like credit or something. But no. The reason it didn't click for me is because around here and everywhere that I know of, no one hates people like that at all. No one in my family does. No one that I know does. None of my friends do. So the concept of being proud for something that you didn't do, that was all I had. I didn't understand that it's actually difficult to out yourself. Because it wasn't difficult around here. It's not difficult to do it around here. So having that type of history is what you should know. For me. So I'm not very social either. So like when it comes to supporting movements or whatever, that's kind of what I come down to. Like, what do you mean support? Like, if it's just not hateful, oh yeah, totally. Go ahead, live your life. If we're lucky, it'll be a long life. But hang on, I forgot to turn off my keyboard. The light's in my eyes. This whole time, 3.5 hours. All right, let me think. So I can't repair this. And without repairing that, I can't do anything else. I can sell the rotten flesh now. In fact, I have too much of it. Yeah, kinda. Crap, one rotten flesh too many. Maybe I could sell paper. I don't want to, because I can buy glass still. Am I gonna use up this little bit of glass, or... what should I do? What can I do? I can buy from the armorer once. Yeah, I might have to do the armor thing. But I remember. I remember everything. Good. In fact, I was kind of thinking of doing something like that. Doing a video type where I read, like, storybooks. Chestplate. Iron helmet, gold chestplate. I guess I could go fighting. Kind of seems like the only thing I can do. Alright, so now that I have a definition of what support means, I can work with that. For example, let's say if I were to support you. How? Well, the best I could do is probably create stuff like this, the gameplay. And that would serve as a way to distract from other things. I need to go to the testing environment. It is Wednesday right now, I think. Isn't it? Oh crap, it's Thursday. Whoops. I didn't change the description. Oh well. Alright, what time is it? It's 9:08 in the morning. What time zone are you in? What time are you in right now? Friday. So that's more than 8 hours. That's for sure. It's probably around like something in the morning. What was I gonna do? The pyramid thing. This thing in the sky. I was gonna build something like this. It was this one actually, I think. Yeah. Did I put a sign down in the measurements of this? If I make... So the This thing is supposed to, what do you call this? The palette, I guess. It's this. Majority of the body is going to be dark oak, and then the stone bricks would be like highlights. Yeah. So I start somewhere here on the ground, and then I go up using the staircase pattern. Okay. Up until this level. And this level is something. Should be the same as this one. See, here it is, I guess that's 5 there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27. 27th block is this one. And this one is the center. Yeah. That's the turning point for everything. So it goes up 27. Well, 26, and then the 27th one juts out. After that, the 28th one goes back in. Okay. And just goes back up. And do that for every direction. And I should have a diamond. Alright. So it goes up 26 plus 1. Every direction. Hang on a second. Where did I put this? I gotta check the other tab here. It's still going. YouTube is still live. That's amazing. Usually it cuts out by now. That's also unfortunate, because I have to pee. And I have to like get rid of this microphone attached to my collar and stuff. Okay. It's hard to stand up after being sitting down for so long. So I'm just gonna load this in. I'm gonna pause it. And I'm gonna mute OBS, which should mute YouTube. Alright. I gotta be very careful about this. I have a light that I use for the plants in my room, they grow like. Problem is the cable with it is like encompassing the charger or the power brick thing for the Xbox. So like it fell right now. It like slid over and it fell off to the side, and it like pushed the cable. Anyway, everything almost disconnected basically. Oh, sorry. Did I like? Wait. Testing. Testing. Microphone. Everything's fine, I think. Let me check the audio mixer. This is how many decibels? There we go. It should be fine. Yeah. Anyway, the cable thing almost fell over and unplugged everything, but it's fine. I'm growing plants in my room. I have some pumpkins, carrot. I think that's tomato. Yeah, sorry. Okay, let me see. I was measuring out how much dark oak I need. So I guess that's my next objective. Dark oak. A bunch of it. I can't get rid of anything else unless I get rid of dark oak. Alright, cobblestone. Do you happen to live in Japan? Just out of the blue. Or do you just know a little bit of Japanese because of manga and anime and stuff? Because my cousin, he's the same as me. We're both Mexican, but we live in Chicago. We're both Americans. And he knows Japanese because I guess he wants to learn it or something. And he learned it using Rosetta Stone on his phone or computer, I forget. So I don't know what part of the planet is 16 hours ahead of me. That's around that side. Maybe Australia. Maybe a different place I'm not thinking of. In the south, southern hemisphere, it probably changes too. So it could be, I don't know. Maybe I got it right. Alright, so now I'm going to actually use the dark oak saplings. See if I have any on me. Crikey. Alright. Yeah. I like to stream earlier in the morning when there's not a lot of Americans awake. Because I somewhat prefer uh, other countries. More civilized places. From my calculations, it should be the summer, getting close to fall over there. There is another viewer of mine who has the name. Wait, it's what is it? I'm a Legend 2008. That guy. I think that's him. That's the correct one. That one is from Ireland. He was here last time when I was playing Farming Simulator. Same. We should fist bump over that. Well, I used to. I get moments when I feel that way. The only thing I meant by like I have very limited experience is because there's things that I do that I care about that no one else cares about. And especially people that I care about their opinions, so like my parents and stuff like that. It kinda is disappointing when they don't care about it. But I do. So like music, for example. I make music. I write it down and I play it and try to do it over and over and over. I don't usually make songs that have words with them. I prefer instrumental ones because that's kind of like video game music. That's my type of music that I like. Video game ones that play in different levels and it makes you think of something when you hear it. So like you can listen to um, like a desert theme and have memories of playing that level, that type of thing. That's what I do. I'm not professionally trained or anything. Sure would have been nice, but I'm not. What type of songs? Like words or notes? I'm gonna guess words. Just technically speaking, I had a guitar class once at school, but didn't really do anything with it. Not to mention, well, it was kind of bad. We didn't really learn anything. And I kind of had that class again when I was in high school, so years later. But it was also not that advanced or anything. So most of the guitar stuff I kind of learned on my own. I can play guitar barely. I say barely because, well, there's riffs and stuff that I can't do that are very popular and very common. So if anybody wants me to play something like that, I actually can't. Which is why it's better for me to just say that I kind of play guitar, because I don't do those riffs. I do play like my own stuff. Every song that I make, I try to make sure that I can actually play it. I kind of find it silly when people make music. I'm 23. When people make music, but they don't know how to do it. But like, are you really an artist? Are you? I got stone with me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This much stone should be enough. And I don't have any more dark oak to take with me. So I guess I'll just go like this. I should pick up some sand. I do have sand. Where'd it go? Did I drop it somewhere? I should have a stack of sand somewhere on me. Unless I dropped it somewhere. But where? I know I didn't use it up. Sand? It's not my hotbar. Not over here. Looking for it. Don't see it. I don't know what you mean. I know what I said, but I don't know if, like, what part you wrote down. Where the hell did I put the sand? The stack of sand. I must have put it down somewhere. Unless I dropped it and never picked it back up again. Are you talking about, like, my advice? Oh, I don't know what I said. I'm a little concerned about this sand right now. You could probably just type it down again or something. Oh, that stuff. Yeah, I remember that part. Yeah, it's 26 plus 1. And then you do it again, but in the opposite direction. I'm gonna look for it. Let's go, donkey. I might have put it down by the chickens or something. Kinda doubt it. If anything, the sand's probably gone by now. I remember I had something like that. I'm gonna go where I found the chickens. Just see if there isn't a stack of sand lying around somewhere. Doesn't look like it. I didn't go over here, my last save. I don't think I dropped it at the pyramid. Well, you never know, I guess. It's probably been more than 5 minutes anyway. But I have the bed with me, I guess I'll go take a look. Oh, that depends, whatever you want. Not like I can stop you. I mean, I guess it could. But I don't mind. Let's see. I used to joke around in school before. I don't see anything in here. I guess I'll go take a look. It's gonna be hard to get out of here with the donkey. Let's modify this. Yeah, I don't think I went this way. Let's find out. Oh, that's new. Something probably spawned in here. What do you mean? You mean like the pronoun stuff? If that's the case, and then I'm just a dude. I think it's supposed to be he, him. My name, well, I guess you could use my username. That probably works. Alright, I'll go back to the pyramid before it gets too dark. This is before I got the dark oak. I'll pick up the saplings first. Yeah, you could probably call me anything. I have to check back to see if my partner is okay with the other one. So I don't know about that. I literally don't know. Ah, crap, I broke the axe. I am messing up. Best in class. Is it? Is it really? Yeah. There's other games that I think might be fun to watch too. Like Sacred. Sacred 2. Are you familiar with Dungeons and Dragons? The game. Like the regular game. Or MMOs, I guess. I think that's what Sacred 2 is technically. It's an MMO. I don't know much about those things. But if it is, then it's a pretty good one. Checking the chat. Yeah, that is pretty common. Anyway, Sacred 2 is a type of MMO. Yeah, it's fine. Basically, what it means is it's the type of game where you go around doing like side quests and stuff, or like killing monsters, and you gain experience for it. And you get enough experience to level up. And every time you level up, you get like points that you can put into your skills. So you can build your character to have different skills, like better swordsmanship, or hafted weapons, stuff like that, or magic. So they can do like better magic attacks and upgrade specific magic stuff. That's the type of game it is. And it's really fun because you can have funny named characters and then upgrade them in a specific way. So like there's an old man character called the Inquisitor who wears like a robe and he looks kind of like the Emperor from Star Wars, like just some evil, dark, clothed old man. Not really. I don't really get annoyed playing anything other than XCOM and sometimes Battlefield. But those are very specific reasons why. Anyway, in in the Inquisitor, since he looks like an old guy, it's kind of creepy and like evil. I named him Stabby Joe, and then I upgraded his skills so that he dual wields knives and then stabs people. And that's the character, Stabby Joe. Alright, I gotta go back over there. Actually, I won't take the donkey this time. I'll just run there. Should be fine, I think. How did I have an open inventory slot last time? What did I do? Did I put something in here? Yeah, I put something in here. Choking on saliva. Not pleasant. I should pick up the bed. It's early morning. I should be fine. Well, not early morning. It's late morning. Almost middle of the day. Just keep it moving. Hopefully don't set off the pyramid again. So a lot of this empty space I use for a battlefield. I use for a fighting area. Cool. Anyway. Something I learned later on is you gotta know what to say and what not to say. Problem is, it's really hard to know that. There are jobs dedicated to that sort of thing. Which way is the pyramid? This way. Crap. Alright, so this is a really cool place to go to because you have to go underwater and then pop up down here. The, what do you call it? This type of thing, where you go underwater and pop up, and there's like a water source and caves and stuff. In South America, in certain parts of it, those things exist, and they're called cenotes. Yeah. That's a little not fitting to what I'm about to say, where the word cenotes in Spanish means big boob. And there's a reason for that. It's because cenotes is like the location is a giant pond with like a rainforest around it. And it's really pretty. It looks really cool. The water's all clean and everything. And like I think they call it big boob because from somewhere nearby, like a cliff or a mountain or some kind of rock, water just kind of comes out of it. No. But it's just awkward when I'm talking to my parents like, oh, it'd be really nice to go to the big boob. That type of thing. That's kind of awkward at that point. Plus it's like it doesn't translate well. That's the thing. Anyway, it looks really cool. And I don't have any sand in here. So I don't know where the stack of sand went. It's not anywhere. Yeah. No idea where it is. Guess it's lost forever, or I put it somewhere else. Anyway, that location is pretty cool. I probably should. But then I'd have to place it down somewhere. From here I could see the bridge too. Almost. Should show up any second now. 3, 2, 1, there it is. I already sold the chickens. I need to get rid of freaking rotten flesh. What I used to do back in the day... Yeah, that's true. Back in the day, I used to have a dog and feed it rotten flesh. But, I don't do that anymore. Sometimes I would give it steaks, too. Or raw meat or something. But it was kind of a pain to maintain. And that rhyme. Slime. Anyway. Don't do that anymore. I should kill drowned as much as I can. Because they give me either gold or rotten flesh. The only garbage thing I would get from that... Yeah. 4 hours and 7 minutes streaming. This is a lot longer than I would usually go for. I would go for like 2 hours or 1. Okay, what do I need to do? I have some space. I guess I should start building now. Yeah. Best thing I could do is start building. Let me chop down another tree, then head over there. I don't have any seagrass on me. Did I put the thing over here? Stack of sand over here? If I did, it's not there anymore. This is likely where I put it, probably. So don't go there often. Usually I don't talk to anybody when I stream. And when I do, apparently I stay for longer. And also because most of the time I am busy during the day helping my mom. We cook stuff or whatever. Or we have to go to the store and do things. So I would be busy during the day, so I can't stream. That's why I usually stream early in the morning, middle of the night, that type of thing. That means I have to go to bed early though. And if I don't, then I won't stream until later. Until like right now, actually. Around the time right now. So like if I miss a morning stream, I would instead stream right now. 9 or 8 in the morning. And that would only be for like an hour or something. While everybody's still asleep. Well, not still asleep. My dad and my uncle go to work. And I just stay here with my mom. For now. Until the summer comes by and I get my job back. If I get it back. And usually in the morning my mom hangs out on her own. Or takes a nap. Yeah. I picked up a job during the summer. But the fall came and they didn't need us anymore. So they got rid of us. And if I am lucky, they'll hire me back when the job is available again. I don't need anything from here. Yeah, I think it's time to go. Over there. Stepping all over the pressure plates. My mode of transportation is the bus or my scooter. I have a foldable kick scooter. Not one of those electric ones. A regular old metal kick scooter. You know why it's called a kick scooter? Because that's how you move. You kick. If you stop kicking, it's gonna slowly come to a stop. It's necessary for you to keep kicking. I need more saplings. Oh, that works, I guess. I can actually make this into a block and then take both of these things. Whoops. You have no idea how many people don't know what that is. But yeah, that's a risk that you run into when talking to anybody you don't know. You don't know what they know. And I generally am clueless when it comes to anything popular. So yeah, it's safer for me to just give a little explanation. But I love those things. I used to have one when I was a lot younger. And then I think we got rid of it somehow. And I bought another one. This one's bigger, made for adults. It's not electric though, which is strange around here. So like, you'll sometimes see people driving around the electric ones as well as on the bikes. Because in Chicago they have the divvy bikes, which I don't know if they're provided by the city or something, but they're like electric. I think they're electric. They might be normal bikes, I don't know. But you like park them into specific spots, and then you have to pay for it for like an hour or a day or something. And you get to use whichever one. So you could like register one bike, then put it back and pick up another one. As long as it's still you can still use it. Something like that. Ah, yeah, there's no pathway down. Oh, this looks safe enough. Alright. Note to self, don't come here with half a heart. Well, here we go. But what I would be interested in is buying a folding bicycle. They do exist, and they were used before in the military, in the north, for scouting, basically. Because they don't require energy, like fuel. And they're pretty quiet and pretty small. So they fold basically to the size of one of the wheels. It's very convenient. It's pretty lightweight considering it's a vehicle. It's like 30 something pounds. Something like that probably. Plus the weaponry. So 30. Oh yeah, it existed during World War One, I think. But they have modern ones now, of course. I'll put the bed here. Alright, anyway, let's go, I guess. Kinda wish I still had that stack of sand with me. Frickin' dolphins. Alright, let's move the things I don't need out of the way. Should I start in the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. I know for sure that's 10 because I had a stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. 25, 26. Okay. And then the next one should be over here. No. I should start in the middle. I'm 26 blocks up. So then the next block is the 27th. And then after that is when I should start building that way. I'm pretty sure. Let's try that. With the torch on the 27th block. Crap, it's too much. So this is the 27th. That means this right here is the next one. I should start over. Yeah, I'm starting over. Anyway, so the folding bike is really cool, and it's necessary as opposed to a regular bicycle for me specifically, because we live in a bunker. Not really, but it's a basement that is very well unkempt because that's how it came like this. And it's a very complicated thing to try to fix it. It's relatively easy physically to fix it, but we have to get permission from the landlord, and we've known that guy since before I was alive, but he doesn't trust us for whatever reason. So we're not going to get anything fixed. Plus, my uncle, well, both of my uncles, kinda owe the guy a bunch of money. So we're definitely not going to get anything fixed. And one of them left the country already. So, yeah, it's going to be a while before we get anything fixed around here. And the other one keeps sending money over to his family. So we're not, basically not really saving. Alright, this lily pad is exactly where I need to be. Just wish it was a little easier to build on. There we go. Right there. Ah, crap. Sneaking up on me. There's cod here too. Good. I need that to trade. Alright, this should be the spot. Looks to be in the center of everything. Yep. Looks good to me. Alright. So I should start here. So I started here. 27 away. How does this begin? Actually, I need to be in the sky first. So I'll put this down here on the ground and then head over to the sky. Okay. See how high up this goes. Alright, 30 blocks. That's Not what I meant to do. There we go. It's gonna destroy the lily pad probably. Yeah. I gotta pick that up. Where'd it go? There it is. Picked it up somehow. Okay, 30 blocks. Let me go back and see how that looks like from afar. It's pretty high up. Maybe, can I get it in frame? I stand here. That's perfect. Okay, 30 blocks it is. Green. The type of green that's like a dark green. And also like a dark emerald green. Alright, so if I start here, I'm at Y97. Plus 27 and 27, or 26 plus 26. It's 40, that's 52. Plus 1 is 53. So 97 plus 53, it's 150. I don't know if the sky is that high up. Might have to knock it down a bit. Let's go down 10. That would be 140. I think that's good enough. Let's see what... crap again. See what this looks like. And I don't know anybody other than girls that have colored eyes. That's a little too low, actually. I'll go back to 30. Screw it. My eyes are the darkest goddamn brown you've ever seen. Like, I can barely see color in my own eyes. They're damn near black. Yeah, I'll just start here. The color of my eye, well, both my eyes, is dark brown, technically. Although whenever I look at it in the mirror, I can see a bit of dark brown, but it's like really fertile soil. It's like really, really dark, loamy soil. It's like almost black. That's the color of my eyes. The person I love has kind of yellowish eyes. They're kind of cool. Especially with the light. And then my Canadian friend is the other girl. She, I think, has blue eyes. I haven't really seen pictures of her. So I think I remember them being blue. I'll just leave that alone like that. This then goes in a pattern. How should I do this? This will be the top part. No, it has to be like this. Like that. Yeah. Those sound cool. If I do it like this, then let's move the bucket. If I stand here, this will be the 30th one. If I do it the other way, just alternate between these. I could do that. You could alternate between them. It's my understanding that colored eyes like that, like the blue and greens, genetically are very common paired with a really light skin. Don't know if all the time, but commonly it's paired together. And if you have light skin in a location like Australia, wouldn't that be like painful because of the sun? Wouldn't you get sunburned more easily? All humans get sunburn, but I'm pretty sure lighter skin gets sunburn easier. My back is itchy. And can't scratch like that because that'll move the microphone too much. I slept on my shoulder the other day and it still hurts. Alright. Scratching. There we go. Well, that's good. Oh, good boy. I'll test this out and see what happens. I should probably count these. Maybe I could replace it with rings of stone bricks. So let's see, if it's 26, that's divisible by 4? No. It's not divisible by anything. Alright, so if I put 4 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one is a stone brick. And then do another 4 and another 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3. That's 9 technically. This will be 10. Would you? I guess so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10 in total. Okay, so I should have 15 here. I am getting closer to it. I don't like how I'm floating when I break these things. Alright, so that's 3 stone ones, that's 5. So that's 15. 1, 2, 3. Jesus. 4. Yeah. A lot of the beginning work is counting. Then after that's done, then it's just labor, just putting it together. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4. It's 20. Alright, one more should do it. Then I can step back and take a look. 3. Aren't you supposed to like... Oh. You're just supposed to be like asleep or something. Because you have an essay. Or you're supposed to do the essay, you haven't done it yet. It's 25. Alright, 25. 26. And then 27 right there. Yeah. I think that works. I'm going down now. I am at X93. Let's go. X93. Yeah, checks out perfectly. Now we just gotta get back up there. Tomorrow off. At least you're not avoiding responsibilities. Okay, I should probably... Indeed. Ah, screw it, I'll go back down. I forgot to take a look at how this looks like from a distance before I went back up. Just stand over here somewhere. That is big. Yeah, that's fine. It's actually pretty perfect. Missed the sandblock. That is literally, though. That is literally what happened. Can confirm. That is what she said. I haven't said a word. I'm not in trouble. I haven't said anything. People are saying. Alright, 4, 5. Everything checks out. I gotta sneeze again. Maybe I could build a pathway between this. Alright, 1, 2. 4. Gonna break it just to make sure I'm doing it right. Gonna need more of this. There's a reason I did this over the water. What in the hell was that? Do you see that glitch thing that went through the map? 3, 4. I should put this like here. Because I'm going to be using it on both left and right sides. Okay. And that happens sometimes. I don't have no explanation for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Force a habit. 5. So this will be the 20th one. Jesus. Alright, I still gotta do one more of these. I think I'll move this. We'll switch it over. I lost count. Wait, this would be 32 blocks up, or 34 up, since I had a stack. Yeah. No wonder it seems a little off. It's not 30 blocks up, it's 34 up. So I could fix that now, or just keep it there. I think I'll keep it. If I get to the top of the clouds, I guess I'll move it down a bit. So I should probably do that first. Let's go back over there. Should put stairs on this thing too. Okay, so it's the 27th. So then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Just keep going. I'm already in the clouds. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. There's a, nah, you're fine. What the hell? I'm going, anyway. What do you call it? I should go to bed. 1. There's a, other way that people count things that I found out when I was in Mexico. I bought something at the store, and instead of like giving me change, like the way I expected them to count the change, they instead counted up. So like, for example, the currency is 200 pesos. So we're talking in big numbers. It's 200. I bought something for like, say, 50. Or 120. Let's go with that. I bought something for 120. I gave them 200. And the way they give change, or the way they counted it, was not 200 minus 120. It was instead, we're starting with 120, and I have to give you more to get up to 200. So he was starting to count like that. He was at like, alright, 120, and they started adding like 10s, 130, 140, 150, stuff like that. 150, and then the 50 bill one. And 200. There you go. Like, huh. That's another way to count it that I haven't thought of before. That's pretty cool. And also when I talked to my younger cousins who were still like in primary school. Well, much before that. They were still learning the multiplication tables. What do you call it? I taught them a trick on how to remember the multiplication table for the number 9 using their hands. Ah, freaking trident. Ooh, sucker. Scum. Maybe the last of them. There's another one over there. Don't know how much dirt I dropped. Better not be missing any. think he has a trident too. That would be a really bad time to die. Alright, let me get rid of this. I forgot to bring water with me. Hang on. What happened? I didn't read the chat for a while. Yeah. I don't know if it's the same trick. Alright, let's see if I can make it up here. Precision. Kinda don't like that I'm in the clouds. But there's not that much space beneath it anyway. I kinda have no choice. Alright, this is 2. Just use wood for now. 3. 4. 5. And then 2 more, I think? 1 more. That's not right. Unless it's supposed to go around the ring like this. Is this the same spot as that? This is at X 320. Let me see. I gotta go way over here. They can still shoot me as long as I'm in the water. I better move fast. No fall damage, please. 320, yeah. So I managed to get it right. Okay. I want to stay away from the water now that I know that drowned are over there. That's a squid. Yeah, I'm also out of food too. I could do with some more resources. A little concerned that I might have dropped some dirt. An easier way to get it would probably be once I get up there. Oh boy. Okay. So once I get up here, just reach over the side. 1. That's 2. Come on, I missed it. How many did I put down? Jeez. Ah, crap. Nothing wants to kill me? Nothing? And I can't sprint either. He has a trident. Alright. I think it's time I equip myself with one. Do some hunting. Should probably save it right now. There was a time. The world is kind of cursed actually. I was building a town out of acacia. Acacia was just added to the game and stuff. I remember it back then. And I was building a town. My Canadian friend joined and named it her name and then Senpai Town with like a smiley face or something. I didn't know this was going on until they messaged me to come look. So I went up to like the roof of one of the buildings, and I saw that they put the sign there. Like, oh, cool. But in that world, when I left, what do you call it? I saved the game. Got him. And gold nugget. Or gold, freaking block. Gold ingot. Alright. I am sticking with range on this one. Smack him. Alright. I'm out of food though. I need to use up the wood before I can pick that up. I really want to pick that up. More of them. Okay, anyway. I saved the game in that world because I was on like a bridge or something. I was on a connecting piece between two of the buildings, basically. I can put it that way. And I fell. But as I was falling, I saved the game. Like, I saved it when I was still on the bridge. And whenever I load that world, I begin to fall. And I had a bunch of, like, experience and stuff on me. So, it sucks. But, oh well. That's the game. That's the world now. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a very specific reason why that world is cursed. That's not it. It's not because of that. That's part of it. That was something really, I don't know, whatever you want to describe it in that world. One, two, three, 4, 5. I lost count. This is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 here. So I actually went up too high. Yeah, I already surpassed it. Okay, so this is actually the right spot right here. It's supposed to go up this way now. I can fix that. Ah, drown. I'm just here for the gold ingot, man. Where'd it go? There it is. Is that it? Over there? No. Where'd it go? It's a fish floating up there. They're trying to swim up. Gold? Gold? No gold. Damn. I really needed that. Okay. I don't know what that is. Ah, Jesus. Stay away from me. Wait a second. I wanted to die. I wanted to exit without saving. Because the gold is still there. I think. No, it wasn't there. Damn. Alright. What's in that? Napalm practice. The plan. Are you refusing to tell me what that is? I can cut a deal. I'm here to collect the dirt. Oh. Alright, so it looks like I don't have the dirt on me. Not the dirt, the gold ingot. It's not here. You're the one with the trident. Tossing it at me, huh? Boy. Lucky I can't see you. Man. I picked something up. Yeah. The chat delay is real. I did get the gold. Great. Just turn that into ingots for now. Okay, that's everything I need from there. Nothing else is here. Except that guy. I got lucky that I got a gold ingot again. Alright, let's see how tall this is. That's not that bad, actually. So, I need food. I guess I could eat some melons. I have to break them, I forgot. Can't uncraft them. I got an ingot. But, lucky for me, I can turn it into nuggets. Because I already have a nugget in my inventory. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Turn it into nuggets for now. That's what I meant. I have enough to continue on. I might break another melon once I get over there. So I don't need this water thing here right now. Because I'm already done on this side. Let's go and pick that up. Should be 2 pieces of dirt here. There we go. 1 and 2. And now I start working over here. Start counting it. So this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 7 right here. So that block is 1 too high. Yep. That's how it goes. Nearly 5 hours. Alright. 1. Wait, how does this go? So here's what I'm thinking. Long into the future. If I make this diamond thing into like a toy or a plushie, I can either make it symmetrical or unsymmetrical, asymmetrical. Meaning you're gonna have this dark brown diamond thing, and it's gonna have stripes, like these stone stripes on them. It could be equal on both sides. So like the top half has stripes exactly where the bottom side has stripes. Or I could make it look different. And if I make it look different, then you'd be able to identify which is the top and which is the bottom. So like here, there's a stripe there, but not up here. It would make sense if this was like a spaceship, because there would be more support beams at the bottom, since of gravity and stuff. Or I can make it symmetrical. Doesn't make sense for this to be symmetrical. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this. I prefer it this way. Just smacks the ocean floor. Yeah, I'm not used to having anybody listen. So I kind of just think on my own. Although, I would accept any answers. If you got an answer to the question, go ahead. But I'm mostly thinking for myself. There's no expectation for an answer. No need to worry about that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4. And then the fifth one should be here. If I'm right... Wait, what the hell? I did this all wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I did this all wrong. I can't break that. I'm gonna die. Maybe I should actually count this, instead of assuming I already counted it. Hmm. 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it's supposed to be 27, not 22. I'm missing 5 of these. That's what's wrong. Okay. In the name of dry cough. 3, 4. That's 25. 26. 27, and we're done. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's right above it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I expect. I usually already have a viewer here, but I guess they're taking the day off. 1, 2, 3, 4. It still seems kind of off, but I'll go with it. Did I... Yeah, I had this here. Like that. 2, 3, 4. 2. 4. 1. Don't know if I'm gonna make it there. Seems like I'm short by like 2. What went wrong here? Unless I counted something wrong. Should be right above it. Z27. Isn't that right? Yeah, it's right. So why does it feel like it's wrong? You guys gonna try to snipe me. Just because I'm in the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I counted everything correctly. So I'll just keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is off. Or maybe it's because I already have this block in place. Yeah. Something went wrong here. How did I start this one? I started this one really weirdly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For some reason it's on the 7th one. It's because I started over here somehow. Alright, so I can fix this by breaking these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turning this one into stone. But that's not gonna work. So, if this is the 27th one, I start from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then this one's supposed to be stone. I'll fix that when the time comes. I've always been more mature for my age. Hell, if you knew the music taste I had, or I have, I like swing music from like the goddamn 40s and 30s and 20s. Stuff like that. Let me see how this looks down here. Oh, crap. Goddamn cloud. Blocking my view. Where did the ground go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'm gonna go back down there. I'm gonna collect some water. Come back up. Okay. This part's the same for all of them. I am blaming the cloud. I walked over the edge because I couldn't see the edge. Alright, so if this part's the same, maybe I should make the top the same. If I stand here, that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks of headroom. That should be fine. Yeah, so this will be the design I go with. So once I reach the very end, I count from there. That counts as 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be on the 5th one. If I keep doing that all the way, eventually it'll lead me to the top looking like this. Okay. I can work with this. Just gotta very carefully do that. Like so. Alright, time to begin this side. I don't have a way back up. Crap. That's fine, I can make my own way up. Ah, crap. That scared me. I should have known. That drown had it in for me. It's been 5 hours. Maybe I should change games now. Or do something. Let's see. It's 10:40 in the morning. Oh boy. Let's see, I have things to do in other games. XCOM piece of crap. Freaking 96% chance to hit your target and you miss somehow. They're sacred. That one's more strategic and stuff. Farming Simulator is also very strategic, kinda. Farming Simulator is about earning tiny bits of money and then trying to decide what's the best use for it. And then these two are different discs. I have to change out the disc. Yes, I'll give it another shot. Maybe I can do all of the arms first. What's this? Thursday, March 2nd. This was when I was doing it wrong. I'll just eat the melon up here. I need to heal up. Smacked against the bottom of the ocean again. Eating a melon slice right before bed. Sure. Still the most unrealistic part of the game. Not anything else. But the fact that you can't sleep until it's nighttime. That is ridiculous. Watch me. Alright, this should be it. So I have to keep going up to 27. This is already 4. Exactly. Which is why it's the most unrealistic part of the game. Of course you can sleep during the day. Talking about you can only sleep at night. At least now I have the opportunity to, I guess, like, pulling the microphone. Do it symmetrical now, if I wanted to. If I do it symmetrically, I would have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 blocks of headspace. It's not very much. Like if I put this here, let's say that I make the floor, this thing, the stone stripe here, the floor. The ceiling is right there. It would be kind of short, but it would look symmetrical. That would be easier at manufacturing and stuff. I don't like it though. I would just start over. In fact, I should probably measure it from up there. Yeah, I'll go do that. Need a little water. I didn't bring many melons with me. What does that mean? Concerned. Alright, I'll bring this up once I get up there. There we go. Put it here. Alright, so from here, I kind of like this 4-block design. Although that requires me to do some funny stuff at the bottom there. Maybe I'll switch it to 3 blocks. I literally don't know what you mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I could do it this way. This way seems like the best option I made so far. Yeah, I'll do it this way. Okay, I have decided now it's time to work. So I need to go on that side now. I forgot to jump. I mean to run. Whoops. Didn't sprint. Alright, so I need 6 blocks of these. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I hurt myself? Oh, these guys. Yeah, I'm out of here. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, great. That's what I needed, a cloud. I'm gonna call this one 6. Don't seem like what? Made a better decision. I'm still generally confused. 1, 2. Come on, Cloud. 3, 4. As one of my friends' friends used to say all the time when they used to stream, I am confusion. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, almost there, actually. What do you mean I haven't? Wait, I should read the comments very carefully. Stop scrolling. I don't seem to like much anyway. I don't know if that's a comment on its own or what. And then wrong. Made a better decision. I think you were commenting about the design choice I made about this or something. I don't know. I'm lost. Oh crap. Ooh, ooh boy, ooh boy. Alright. How do I land on that thing without taking a bit of fall damage? Not even a bit. By doing something like this. Okay. All mine. I missed a piece of wood somewhere around here. Maybe I should fight those guys. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I know what the worst that could happen is. Oh. There goes nothing. Alright, which one of you got tridents? Sword time. That one does. It also has a Nautilus shell, which I should be aware of because I don't have inventory for that. He's gonna shoot. No. Fine, I'll kill him. Piece of crap. Please don't give me a trident. There's another one over there. I'm out. A Nautilus, great. Sucker. Smacked him in the face. Right, who else? Just a regular one. And that's it. Just trying to find if I left a piece of wood on the ground here. Or in the ocean. Yeah, I died. I don't think there's a piece of wood around here. Probably didn't drop one. Alright, I'm out. Okay. One, two. 3, 4. This should be the last bit here. 3, 4. There we go. This side's done. And it's identical to that side. Good. Alright, it's almost 5 hours and 20 minutes. I think I'll go for another 10. Ooh. I decided to switch positions. I'm laying down on my side now. I'm like, oh, this is a good time to like crack my back. So I pushed on my back. And oh boy did it crack. I adjusted that thing. Like, there goes the hip. Yep, there goes the hip. Alright. Okay, good. No damage. I'll do it this way, I guess. The normal, standard way. One, 2, 3, 4. Next one's stone, if I'm correct. God dang right, I'm an old man. So my family calls me too all the time. Viejillo. Like an old geezer, basically. It's like the sarcastic, alright, Grandpa. Oh! Come on. Missed! Scum! Piece of crap. That was very close. Look at that. Shot 2 of them. Nice. I thought he wouldn't see me. He got a hit in. Alright. Maybe I should put the bed a little closer. Oh man, dealing with the drowned and over here. Okay. Don't fall again. Oh yeah, I changed the computer settings. Let me see. Turn on battery saver and unplug this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's been 3 minutes of the 10 minutes I said I was gonna go. That's a slime. That is very rare for me. In this world. I haven't seen one this entire time. So I don't have any space for it. Or anything. But I want it. It's still there. I think it despawned actually. Damn. I need slime balls. Because I need to make sticky pistons. Alright, 1, 2. I keep going. 3, 4. Crap. Is you is, or is you, or is you ain't. My baby. The way you acting makes me sort of doubt. Oh crap. Where'd it go? It's a single piece of wood, people. That's all I'm looking for. I know I dropped it around here somewhere. Ah, great, a dolphin. They're never around when you need them. There it is. Yeah, a lot of the words I say can be taken out of context pretty easily. Don't do it on purpose. But it can very easily be taken out of context. Alright, it's been 5 minutes. Let's see. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this the last one? I think I still have to keep going. 3, 4. I think I passed it. No, but I should probably keep the streams sort of short, at least individual ones, because there is always the possibility that I edit these things. And it'll be a lot easier for me and my equipment to edit it if it's shorter. I haven't edited a single one yet. 347. Alright, gotta keep that in mind. So I could just do more episodes, just make them shorter. I'm not saving any of this on like a hard drive right now though. So I can keep streaming for a long time. Just figured I should break it up every now and then. It's a lot more difficult to show people. Like, hey, look at this funny part at 3 hours and 4 minutes on this like 6-hour stream. Alright, 347 should be here, so that's the longest one. Okay. So here's where I should start building backwards. I got that right. I could probably count it. Yeah, this is right. Okay. So, begin. Haven't even dug into the stack yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the next one's 5. No, this is off. It goes up by 6. 5. Here. Still seems kind of off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be the stone. Doesn't look like it's right. I'm gonna have to check again. Nothing be in front of me, please. Let's see. This block should be at Y124. And then the first stone should be at Y130. I'll do it that way. Okay. Besides, I might switch games anyway. Once I figure this out. I've got the numbers already. I just know the stone should be at Y130. So right there. So this is technically correct. Right here. I don't know why it doesn't feel that way. Maybe it's my perspective. I could trust it and keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This really doesn't feel right. Let me double check this. First 5 right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27. All the numbers add up. But why does it look wrong? Here it's 6 as well. 6. And over there it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I need to trust it. I need to trust the numbers, the counting. I'll just go with it. So it's 1, 2, 3. Very careful. Trident, dude. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Standing on the 4th. Let's put this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. One, 2, 3, 4. I got it. Alright. I gotta eat something and then go to bed. Don't have space for that. Why do they only give me 3 blocks for 3 melons? What the hell? Okay, another slime. That rhyme. Slime. Go, 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 go. On an adventure. Keep going. Don't hit me. I lived. I choose life. Okay. Okay. I can always head back here and get more slimes when I need them. Would have loved to gather some right now, but this frickin' Nautilus shell is taking up a bunch of inventory space. Hogging everything. Enchanted bow skeleton. Can I ignore him? There's a fish up here. Sir. Where'd you go? Oh. Sir. Please. Sir. And he is going to the moon. I didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. I'm sure that comment made perfect sense minutes ago. Jesus. Okay. I gotta wait for the water to go down, actually. I can't, build it over here. Come on, water. You can do it. I'm getting really impatient. Maybe I'll just go for it. The worst that could happen. Oh. That's fine. Don't make too many planks. You don't need that many. Come on. Ah, great. More difficult to do this underwater. But at least I can fly, kind of. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Ooh. I made it. Okay. My eye is itchy. Eye is still itchy. Yeah, you said I was like 10 or something. Oh, I didn't read before that. Whoops. Sorry. I was streaming, trying to figure out how old I was when I was born, but my brain broke. Probably, I don't know. I was born in the same year as 2000. Or like, my age is the same as the year, basically. January, right in the beginning too. Which I'm pretty sure was supposed to be some kind of apocalypse. Something about Y2K. Yeah, that didn't happen. So, I was born, yeah, 2000 in January, right smack in the beginning. 2, 3, 4. So whatever year you were born, that's how old I was. That's how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next one, stone. Alright, this is going by faster now. As long as I'm not messing up. Oh wait, don't break that yet. I trust that that's supposed to be there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, it's almost been 5 hours to 40 minutes. Almost done with this arm anyway. I could play Tropico. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been wanting to play Tropico for a while. It is kind of like Sim City, except Caribbean. Nine and 2 months. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then only 2 more, I think. It should be at Y124, I think, for the height. This looks about right. Let me make sure. $320. Yeah, I think I'm in the right spot. Good. It's a good thing that your mother is older than me. 1, 2. Oh, I can just do this now. 3, 4. Crap. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th one, and then stone. We should be at Y 130. Yeah. Everything's coming together. I gotta fix those 2 dirt blocks up there. So I didn't miss a single piece of dirt block. That's good. So this is 1, that's 2. That's 3. Somewhere around here is 4. We fix that. I was watching 6 years, maybe a few days. We took some maps. Yeah, it's very common for people in their 30s to have children. 1, 2, 3, 4. My mom, I think, had me when she was 32, I think. Something like that. Or 31, I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4. My dad is technically younger by like a year. But yeah, by like a year basically. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, and that's it. I'm done. I'm done with the corners. The perimeters are done. Yeah, I know. I just mean in general. It's likely, or it's more common nowadays, people in their 30s to have them. But, obviously there's exceptions. Me in particular, I plan on having kids. I really, really want them. And I want to be prepared and stuff. So like ever since I was like 13 or something, I would even communicate with my family and my parents and stuff. The importance of like being prepared before having kids. Because I had little cousins and stuff over there. And like what you need to know before you teach them and stuff. Like my parents would my parents would teach me. They would play with me a lot. And like a lot of TV shows, quality programming to learn English and things. Since they don't speak English, I learned it from watching TV because I was little. And the people at the school wanted me to be in the bilingual or in the English-speaking classroom, as opposed to the bilingual one, where they had English and Spanish. My parents wanted me to be in the bilingual one, but the teachers and stuff wanted me to be in just the English one. Like, oh no, he can handle it. He's smart enough to handle just English. I don't need the help in the bilingual one. And according to them, it was better quality. Did go to a pretty good school, I guess, for being elementary. I was always at the top, more or less. Like when it comes to like receiving honors and grades and whatever. Felt kind of weird after a while. Like they would parade you around, like here's the kids with the good grades. Why don't you be like them? Like I didn't ask for this. I did not agree to this much attention from randos. And I think it's making them feel bad. Anyway, The point was that I want to be prepared. When your leg is numb and you can't feel it, that's not as bad as when you start to feel it again. That's when it gets bad. Okay, so that's done. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to fill it in. I'm gonna head back for now. Go around the mountain. Alright, be very careful. I did technically save already. I really gotta make a way up there. Ah man, the closest way up is way over there. Yeah, it actually is. The worst part is when my legs fall asleep. Usually it's 1, and then I have to go to the bathroom or something. So I have to stand up. And the way my room is, I don't have a typical room. My room is this place. And I have what's known scientifically, the scientific phenomenon of a pile. I have the pile in my room. It's a pile of things, of our things. A collection of our things. Look at that. Nice. Now that's a view. I went for the clouds, but still. I think I can turn the clouds on and off. Not like that. Yeah, like that. Render clouds off. Cool. Whoops. Oh, this thing. The frickin', this thing. The autosave. This piece of crap function would scare the bejesus out of everybody who joined someone else's world who had this thing on and didn't tell you that the game was going to save every 15 minutes or every 30 minutes. So you would join someone's world and then be like in the nether or something, just mining, like mining and then minding your own business, like next to lava looking for diamonds or whatever. So you would be like on the edge mining stuff. And then the game saves as you're moving. And you don't know if you unsneaked and now you're falling to your death or what's going on. Because the game saved and they didn't warn you about it. And those were conversation pieces back in the day. Back when friends would play this. Everyone else moved on, pretty much, except for me. I stayed here. They need to come back for whatever reason. They can have me as a guest, or they can be my guest. I have a home waiting for them, if they ever decide to come back. Anyway, I'll be returning to the village to get rid of the Nautilus shell and figure out how to build that thing. Because I never actually filled it in all the way. I've always just used the outside perimeters, the corners. Oh, that's my farm over there. That runs the economy. That, the farmer villager, and the librarian villager. They're all the part of the economy. It's only because of them that I can do all this stuff. that's it for this. I'm gonna play a different game. I'm not sure what. Yeah, I went to the nether to get blaze rods. I needed to get netherrack for a build that I haven't completed either. I did the parts that need netherrack. I just haven't finished the rest of the building. Anyway, I could head over to okay, I could head over to a different game, or I could head over to the creative world and mess around a little bit. But this splash text, hot tamale, tamale. I had a job before when I was like 17, and we were selling those food items, tamales, in downtown Chicago, in the Taste of Chicago, which is an annual festival during the summer. And every once in a while, we would chant those words, hot tamale, hot tamale, like once or twice or three times to like rally everybody and get attention so that we could sell more. And they had competition next to us too. And yeah, that reminds me of that. Anyway, let me see what I got. Oh crap. What am I in the mood for? I could play bully. I could play bully and beat the crap out of everybody. Deadberg is something. A lot of these I haven't played at all yet. Farming Sim. Earth Defense Force is kind of fun. I've actually been waiting to stream to play these games. Dragon Age, Fable, frickin' Castlevanias, Dishonor, and Dirt 3. I played a little bit of this one. I haven't even watched the movie of Bolt, but I have the game apparently. Yeah, a lot of these I've been waiting to play. This one I've been waiting to play for a really long time. I hope it's still relevant. Anyway. There is Sacred 2. Sonic Adventure 2. The other thing is, I could either stream again right now. What time is it? 11:28 in the morning. It's late as hell for you. I could either call it a day and do something else right now that's not on stream. And then you could take care of your business. Either going to bed or whatever. That's an option. Other option is I play something else. And you could come or not. Some of these I have to explain, some of them I don't. That's the thing. So Sonic 2. Sacred. Sacred I need to explain a little bit. Just because of how it works. This one lets me talk a lot better about non-game things. Like once I explain the game stuff, it's more like a just chatting type of game. Where you can, well, this one and especially Farming Simulator. I might go to Farm Sim because I actually have to do stuff in there, and that takes a while. So I'll do that. Anyway, so I'll end it here. Move to my YouTube tab. YouTube is still going strong. That's amazing. Usually it stops by itself after like an hour. So we'll end the stream here. We'll play Farming Sim. And I'll be back. Eventually.